So I just realized that for whatever reason, OBS decided not to mute this time. It was mute when I started, but apparently changed its mind. Don't know when that started. Great. Good job. Hello! Welcome to Brad at Video Games. I am your host, Brad. But don't let the name fool you. I'm more than just Brad at Video Games. I'm Brad at streaming, as you can tell. In fact, you know what? I'm actually Brad at all things. But most importantly, I am Brad to the bone. Hello? Psst, psst, sound alerts. Sound alerts. That's your cue. Brad, to the bone. Great. Okay, well, that's not working. Fantastic. Why? Why you no work? Like 20 seconds in. Yep. 20 seconds in, sound alerts just decides, nah, not today. That means I'll either have a really quiet stream or, the heck? Hey. Yep, that's what I'm doing right now. Apparently sound alerts changed things because I had to reauthorize it access to my Twitch. Bread to the bone? Huh? Huh? No. Don't work. It's fine. Why would you help me, game? Why would you help me, sound alerts? Okay. Yeah. But on screen. Maybe that might be the thing to do. But see, now it's a good thing I tested this before y'all found out that your sound alerts didn't work. Still not working. Reportski, hello! We're having a small technical difficulty of the sound alerts don't want to work today. No idea why. Do it again. Hold on. Last time you watched my stream was last year? Come on, anything. Something work. I have no idea why this isn't working. There's literally no reason for it not to work. At this point. I don't know if it's OBS or sound alerts, like the actual program. I don't think OBS is the problem. Sound alerts, like when I logged on to, when I brought up the page, I had to reauthorize everything for sound alerts. So I feel like they changed something. Huh. I'm trying. I don't... Okay. Fine. Fine. Be that way. In the middle of stream, I just removed one of my overlays. Because that's the kind of day we're having. Okay. That's done. Add source. Add new source. Name it. Give it that. Put it here. What? Alex, what happened? Sorry. I'm sorry. I missed you coming in. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to fix sound alerts. It just decided to never work. I feel like sound alerts had an update they didn't tell anybody about. Yep, I think sound alerts updated it, didn't tell anybody, and now everything's not working. Because if I play it on the page...
Hello.
Weird. That might cause a problem. Do 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 do. Alright, hold on 1 second. You're gonna see some... Mouth? Mouth. Why? Mouth open. Help. Mouth work. My jaw's stuck. There we go. Don't know what happened there. That's really weird. Okay, hold on a second. I'm gonna have to switch through my scenes real fast because everything's just messed up. Give me 1 second. Okay, I lied and everything works fine. Okay. That part works. Now you work. Sound alerts! been hacked. Someone hacked my sound alerts. Hold on. Let's see. Browser source is offline. How is the browser source offline? The sound alert settings in your broadcast software. What? It is not offline. Liar! Hold on. I have refreshed the cache. Do what now? Hold on. It is enabled. What are you... Okay, all the things that Sound Alert says will fix the problem are already done. How is it offline? What? I don't understand. Sound Alert says that it's offline, that I need to turn it online in several things, and when I go to these places, it tells me to make sure they're turned on. They're all on! So I have no idea what it wants me to do. It's all active. I've refreshed the cache. What is happening? Do 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 do. Okay. Sound Alert said did not fix the problem. You're a liar. Alright, you know what? That's enough. We can't. So, sound alerts is down. Nothing I can do about it, apparently. Because sound alerts did something to their own stuff. And now you have to go through hell and high water to fix it. Not doing that today. So sorry, if you spit sounds today, I'll reimburse you. But, yeah, so I can't even do Brad. Thanks a lot, sound alerts. So, but today, we have some Watch Dogs Legion. Yeah, I know. I'm completely unaware. I'm completely aware it says it's offline. No idea why. I did everything it told me to do to turn it on. Yep, I'm aware. Sound alerts did its thing. That's still sound alerts. The sound alert thingy down there, that's still sound alerts. So we're gonna start recruiting. Yeah, I have game audio. That doesn't change anything. Sound alerts is its own program. Run online. And for whatever reason, they've made some updates that totally screwed everything up. And it's up to us, apparently, to go and mess with it. But, since I didn't know they've done that they've totally screwed up their website, I am unprepared to just go do a deep dive into fixing it today. So, we will try to get that fixed by next time. You got traumatized today. Yeah, I saw that. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I got distracted with the sound alerts. Your mom laughed at you while you got blood drawn. I don't know why. That doesn't sound funny. I'm paying attention now. I'm sorry. I was distracted working on line things. Yes, it has been 21 minutes and I haven't started the game. Alex, I am sorry you got traumatized. Oh, whenever I click off the screen, the game goes quiet. The game disappeared. Hold on. Ah! There we go. They stole your blood. I mean, it was for medical reasons, right? I mean, I remember long ago when my blood got taken. Before, you know, all of this. You said they were testing for, if you needed iron, right? Still traumatizing. I mean, yeah, I mean, you get jabbed with a needle and yeah, it's that really hurts. 8 tubes? What the hell? Hello, Valkyrie. What's up? You've come at the end of... You came right when I gave up. When I've given up and tried to fix sound alerts. Okay, look, I'm gonna be Alex. Alex, you want to know? All right, okay, Alex, I'm gonna talk to you about something real fast. My father was terrified of needles, and I don't mean like run screaming from the room, terrified. I don't mean just absolutely like I mean he technically died when he saw a needle. I'm not even joking. If he saw a needle, he'd collapse immediately. My dad was not a small man. My dad was a huge dude. Instantly collapse. They couldn't find, and the doctors who, you know, he would tell, you know, don't show me a needle, I'll die for a little bit. They all thought he was joking. And then he'd collapse. And they couldn't find his breath. They couldn't find his pulse. It slowed down. That he literally shut down for like a good minute every time. Yeah, no. Fear of needles, huge thing. I'm not joking. My father completely collapsed. He was gone. And then he'd just come back. 8 tubes. I don't know. I'm used to them taking like, I remember them taking like 2 or 3 back in the day. Is 8 tubes the norm now? Man, I'm glad I don't deal with that blood stuff anymore. Yeah, no, Valkyrie, yes. His body was just like, nope, and just shut down. He would tell the doctor, look, if you've got to use a needle, do it when I'm passed out. Because when I get up, I'm gone. I'm done. You get your one chance. Yeah, no, that's fair too, Alex. That is not anything to be laughed at with that. Blood, you know, some people just can't handle blood. It's not something you want to see. That's not supposed to be something that's on the outside. Yeah, 8 tubes is a little much. I mean, I don't know why they drove so much. I don't know, but I've never really heard of them taking like that much blood. Man, this has gotten to a weird topic today. Yeah. So yeah, no. Alex, you are completely valid to have a fear of needles. I have a fear of a different type of needle. So I understand. Like, I can't put my hands near a sewing machine. Won't do it. So yeah, no. That's phobias are irrational fears. By definition, there's no point behind them. They just make you scared. It's a phobia. Being afraid of something is valid. Well, alright then. After about half an hour, let's get into the game. It's been a weird day. I didn't know this game had a huge update. That's why I was a little late starting. Classic. But you can still choose difficulty in permadeath settings. There's permadeath? Resistance mode. Resistance mode is selected. The game cannot. I'm just gonna go with this. I'm not. You know, maybe later we'll try a different game with super difficulty. Let's just go with classic. When permadeath, operatives will die after taking lethal damage and be permanently removed from the game. Ooh. The game ends? I'm gonna turn that off just because I don't want the game just to end abruptly. Like, you know, within the first hour when I fail a mission 5 times. Heard my wife is mean. No, she's an angel. What are you talking about? Yeah, no permadeath. No permadeath. We're not doing That'll be a different run through. That'll be a challenge one day. Permadeath Watchdogs. See how long I can go. Especially put it on like the resistance mode where everything's more difficult. Is that bar moving? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. Just very slowly. What? Raporsky, are you okay? What, Cook? What? Just kind of went backwards there. You kind of just turned into a baby. Then grew up and wanted a cookie. What's happening? Oh, I love you too, Alex. I hope you get better. I'm sorry. Sorry your mother was mean to you. It's a long loading screen. Does this music remind anybody else of Mass Effect? Then the music just goes away. I knew it! It knew I was onto it. Just ask about it, the music's like, shh. I'm muted? What? Okay, I got really worried. I was like, what? I was like, what is happening? My OBS says everything's on. Got real worried. I was like, great, all my sound's messed up. I am being hacked. What?
Ah, London. What a town. History around every corner and a tourist photographing it. Pubs serving up a pint and a smile. All that music, theatre and art. And multiculturalism. And the world's oldest underground, the Tube. The class of cities, really. Top shelf stuff. Only took 12,000 years to build it up, and one night to tear it all down.
Holy crap! What? What happened? Yeah, I know. It was like one night to tear it all down. Is this V for Vendetta? Are they gonna blow up Parliament?
What's our status?
Perimeter security's down, but plenty of your flying friends about.
Fucking hell.
Dalton, no time to waste.
Yes, ma'am.
Dalton, who are you and what are you doing?
I'm in. Any idea what we're up against, Bagley?
If you hadn't brushed off, I might. Ever consider leaving these security threats to the authorities?
That's rich, Bagley. The government would sooner arrest us for trying to help than actually do something useful.
We'll have to sort this one on our own.
Carefully, Dalton.
Bagley, are you detecting a little worry in Sabine's voice?
Brilliant. Asking the computer about feelings. This explains so much.
Get to work.
The computer's got
There
sass.
it is.
Wait, am I taking control of Dalton? Oh, I am. Tutorial mode. Something going to happen to Dalton? Probably. I mean, I'm in control.
Security's back up. South entrance is secure.
Okay, just go by him. Don't do it at all. Okay. Wow,
That hurt you more than it hurt me.
that was great. That was absolutely great. Hit F to take down, and instead of taking down, I start punching and go right by him. Great start.
Do us a favor and keep it quiet, Dalton.
If they don't shoot me, I won't shoot them. How's that?
There will be shooting, more than likely. What is this? Control. Why does it say control? What? Oh. Take cover. Okay. That was weird. It just showed me that.
The eyes cross the T's, lads. Copy that.
I hope I'm going the right way. It's not really got anything telling me where to go. Punch the lock. Okay. Over there. There's a guy. Actually take him down this time. There we go. Good job. What is this? Trap.
Their profiles are heavily encrypted. No identifying information.
Ghosts in this system.
Oh my god, I could re-explode it? That's amazing. Distract and take him. Oh god! Give a 3-punch. 3-piece combo. There we go.
They've got loads of DedSec gear down here. And why do you suppose that is?
What? How did they get their hands on it?
I don't know. But someone wants to make it look like DedSec was here.
Shit. You need to proceed with extreme caution, Dalton.
You say that.
Who are these men in black anyway?
Nothing identifying. I suspect that's by design.
Dun dun dun.
Electrical is live. Repeat. Fireworks are live.
Oh, fuck me.
Holy shit!
The entire place is rigged to blow.
Jesus, those canisters. Bagley, is that...
RDX nitrogen. Enough to level Parliament.
Can you locate
Oh my god, we are blowing up
Not
Parliament!
exactly, but there's a device streaming a fuckload of encrypted data from the floor above you.
Yeah, that fits the bill. On my way.
Bagley, is that not the detonator?
No, but it's a transmitter sending a signal to a device on the floor above us.
Oh
Safe
my
to
God.
assume that would be the detonator we're looking
Ah! Hold on! Pause. Okay, thank God, I just gotta pause. Okay. Hello! Hello, Michelin! Michelin, damn it. Wow, today. Michelle Mino. Michelle Monion! Hello! I'm sorry. It's been a day. Sound alert is down. No idea how to get that up and running again. How are you? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. Welcome to Brad at Video Game. I am your host, Brad, but don't let the name fool you. I'm more than just Brad at video games. I'm Brad at streaming. Hell, I'm Brad at all things. But most importantly, I am a Brad to the bone. Now this would be the part where I actually play the music, and I go Brad, but Sound Alerts decided to crap the bed, so no Brad to the bone music. I'm Brad. I'm Brad to the bone.
Face?
You fart in my face, I'll put my foot in your
There you
tail
go.
and sideways.
Hey.
Get off my chest! Get off my chest!
I can't get. I
Ow
gotta.
there, man.
Good
What
job.
is happening?
Get your butt off my chest. Thank
Chew.
you very much.
What are you doing?
Oh, you stink.
Yeah, I farted. Take
Oh,
that.
Oh! Chew, why? Why would you do that?
get off me. Help! My son just pooted on me. Blech. You stink.
What is
I
happening?
farted. Like that. You freaking stink. And I farted.
Well, I mean, it's a shout out because she raided me.
Ugh. Oh my god.
So very weird
Yeah, I hear
clip.
you laughing, Dino. That was nasty. I would not.
Wow. Thank you for the raid again, Michelle. Thank you very much. Yes, Dead by Daylight, Valkyrie. I play Dead by Daylight with Michelle sometimes. Alright, let's get back to, I guess, stopping Parliament from exploding. We're probably gonna fail since they say that it didn't take much for the world. It took a day for everything to collapse.
Just surrender.
Okay, oh!
They've staged DedSec propaganda all
Okay.
around bombs.
Okay, there we go.
These pricks are gonna
Drunk
blow
Dino,
Parliament and hang it
hello!
on us.
Not if you get to that detonator first.
Where's the detonator? Y'all act like I know where stuff is. Wait. This is how I came in. Damn it, I got turned around. I also play with Drunk Dino from time to time with Dead by Daylight. What's that? This is... Oh! Okay. Wow. Totally digitized. Got it. Just spray DedSec's name on here. That's all it takes for you to believe that DedSec did it? Someone with white paint just painting their name on the wall? Because, yeah, if you blow up Parliament, you know, you want everyone in the world to know it was you. You wouldn't want to, I don't know, maybe frame someone else for the job. Yes, Raporsky, hello! About that shout out. Timing. I mean... Can I buy you... Please, oh, that, yeah.
Whoever
I know,
designed
right?
the black art, they've got brass bollocks to set up in the center of government.
Okay. What are we doing? Is that still a thing? Aha! This is where I need to go. Is this gonna blow up with me here? Am I the final proof?
I found the detonator. And it's definitely live. Bagley, I'm gonna need some help with this.
Yes, you are, but sadly, I'm locked out.
Fuck. Well, we don't have a chance without Bagley.
Wait, I might know a workaround. We trained in manual overrides at MI5.
You're full of surprises. Be quick about it.
All right, Bagley, do your thing.
I'm in. And the bombs have just armed themselves. Well, that may complicate matters.
Fuck's sake. Can you defuse them or not?
Of course I can, but I might also trip another failsafe and vaporize you, so fair warning.
Expect this to draw some attention your way, Dalton.
Oh, I'm counting on it.
Dalton, we've got some heat here at HQ.
How long's this gonna take, Bagley?
Depends how often you interrupt me with questions.
All right, everyone. Faces on, guns out. It's about to get real.
Oh, okay.
Fuck.
Guys, you do know the building's about to blow, right? This would be a bad idea for everybody.
They're on me. I'll try and hold them off.
I never understood that.
Fucker could be anywhere.
Bagley, update.
Let's just say I'm both impressed and annoyed by how sophisticated this anti-tamper security is. Still working.
You're around here somewhere. Keep looking. Fuck!
Beat him up. Ow, ow! What the hell? Q, damn it! I'm getting shot.
Bagley, tell me you're close.
I'm through security, now wading through terabytes of decoy code looking for the detonation sequence.
Where did that guy come? Where did these guys come from? Oh, come on! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Just kill me. Just end it now. Are you kidding me? Can I not die here? Am I immortal? Apparently I'm immortal. Apparently I'm not allowed to die in this scene. Survive the ambush. Yeah, I'm not really feeling any...
Problem, Dalton. I need your physical appendages now.
Because I just got I felt like I had been set up to fail on that, so I just decided to sit there and I just was immortal.
What's wrong?
There are 3 slots on the left. One of them is the receiver. You need to pull the controller wire.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No, I'm fucking not. Pull the wire.
If this gets me blown up...
Bombs defused. See? That wasn't so bad, was it?
Bagley, you bastard. You nearly gave me a bloody heart attack then. Whoa. What the fuck am I looking at?
It appears Parliament is not the only target. More bombs are going live as we speak.
On screen, baby.
Oh shit!
Now we need to get the word out. Those sites need to be evacuated.
They're spread out.
A hospital?
There isn't any time.
But my sister's at the town conference. We have to do something.
I picked up a transmitter on the roof that is sending out a signal to the other bomb sites. If you can reach it...
I can shut it all down. Sabine?
Fuck! Dalton, we're breached! Go! The roof!
Ah! Alright, we'll try not to be, We'll try not to be...
Sabine,
try not
what's
to
going
take
on?
advantage of the immortality that we
It's a
come across.
bloodbath.
We'll actually try to play the game
Protocols
right.
to wipe everything, including Bagley.
I need him for the transmitter.
I know, but if they get him, they get everything. Names, ops, locations.
Okay, I'll do it the old-fashioned way.
How do I...
Wipe him.
Yes, wipe me.
Do it, Sabine, and get the hell out of there.
Fuck. Okay, Bagley's down. You're on your own. Don't
Okay.
if this goes.
It won't. I'll see you at the rally point. I promise.
Good luck.
Oh, come on!
Need some cover.
Come on, out with you!
Moving in.
Alright, so how am I gonna do this?
Going to investigate.
Said arm trap, not explode it. Is that person just not gonna come? What are you doing? Just staring at a wall. What? Okay. Real confused by that one. Just come up there and he's just not even looking in my direction.
Where are you?
I'm guessing it's that thing.
Okay. Bingo. No.
Well done, Dalton Wolf. I'm impressed.
What the hell?
The fuck are you?
Oh, you still think you're here to save London? I'm afraid that's not going to happen. You're here to help us with some important work.
Important work. Killing thousands of...
Exactly. To save the world. You do know Londoners have died before, hmm? The Plague, the Great Fire, the Blitz. It's not much fun. But destruction is always the cure.
I know, right? Emperor
And it
Palpatine?
begins today. 0 day. It's time for a hard reset.
Oh my god.
Oh shit!
A series of explosions devastated 3 sites in London. Authorities are asking residents to remain in their homes as the situation continues to develop. We have received no official casualty total, but it is expected.
Mourners gathered for a series of candlelight vigils that brought closure to thousands of families and indeed to an entire city. London is now laser-focused.
Today at 10 Downing Street, where Nigel Cass, CEO of private military company Albion, received a mandate to secure London. Cass has vowed to hunt down DedSec, a terrorist group responsible for Force. Albion used cutting-edge artificial intelligence systems and autonomous drones to capture the remaining members of DedSec. A stark warning to would-be insurgents.
Holy crap!
Record profits due to increased efficiencies in production and distribution, enabled by the use of technologies initially developed and approved for security purposes.
Cleanup as crime numbers take a dive. Illegal gambling, drug trafficking, and prostitution all down following prosecutions of the leaders of four of London's
this
five
looks like
largest
crime's taking a dive.
The streets of Camden and Brixton.
As Albion's mandate is extended indefinitely by the government, life finally begins to return to normal. Curfews and travel restrictions have been lifted in all boroughs, thanks to the deployment.
News outlets, reports of rioting in Trafalgar Square have been greatly exaggerated, possibly by foreign meddlers pushing a false narrative through social media. Albion is in complete control of a few...
reprimand the public about the circulation of fake news, conspiracy theories persisting in dark corners of the internet that terrorist group DedSec were framed for the bombings have been roundly rejected. Our own reporters could not find a single Londoner willing to expound those theories on camera.
Yeah, I bet you can! Considering that the ones that do disappear shortly after. It's weird, in a tyrannical government, no one will come forward with information. Have fun, Lizzie!
I need to assemble a team, but I can't reboot DedSec alone. Let me break into London CTOS and see who's available.
I'm available! Look, you need someone to cause chaos. I'm your dude. What the hell is that?
I'm Claire Waters, and we've been discussing the hacktivist, now alleged terrorist group, DedSec, on this week's Buccaneer Radio.
Jack, the spider bot?
Colin calling in. Colin, what's your take?
How is this a thing someone's made? Why would you make this?
DedSec and throw them in jail. Now, I'll say they should all be lined up and shot.
You don't find it awfully convenient that they've been fingered as the attackers, but we've seen no proof?
Look at Tone! Look at our city! What more proof do you need?
Well, Colin, I'd say you have to look at their history of non-violent action. Albion's put more civilians in the hospital in the past few months than DedSec ever has. I smell a scapegoat. Now I have Emily calling in. Emily, what's your take?
You're absolutely right, Claire. The government's just framing DedSec because they want to make it seem like they have this under control.
Wait, I almost jumped down the hole. Am I supposed to go down there?
Doesn't look good on the news, does it?
No. Okay, I almost just jumped to my death, apparently.
Angie, I have you next. What do you make of all this?
I think, if anything, DedSec showed their true colors. It's terrifying to think we harbored such a dangerous element for years. Terrorists in our own backyard.
Do you find DedSec more frightening than the different gangs in London, like Clan Kelly?
This thing is terrifying. I do not...
Kill you, but
who thought this was a good idea?
All of Parliament.
Next, I have...
It even plugs in creepy.
Do you feel safer using a pseudonym?
Everyone should. Why make it easier for them to track you? And now we've seen what they're capable of and how far they're willing to go.
Hold on. Do you mean the government? Are you suggesting the government was responsible for the bombing?
Spiders.
Oh, trust me, Claire. They didn't do it alone. They're all in on it. The government, Albion, Sirs, Bloom, Sky Bloody Larson, and all the way up to
Bloom's still around?
They want to keep us scared. Harness us with mind control. Suck every last ounce of usefulness out of us.
Oh, I'm in Bloom. God damn it. Searching for contacts.
Shit. Situation is worse than I thought. Brilliant. Let's get the people of London on board.
Okay. How do I do that? Oh my, I make my own character. This is, select your first 3 operatives. Oh, I don't make my characters. Alright. Physically fit, takes less damage, shorter injury time. Okay. Extra faction damage. Starts with a pistol. Bouncer, discharged from armed forces. Choreographer. Studded trebuchet. Loyalty card. Clothing discount. Get those discounts in. Oh, he's got a CTOS drone. Shorter hacking cooldowns. Okay, maybe. That sounds good. Wrote 5-star review of the Earl's Fortune pub. What? Hard drinker? Extra melee damage. Tough drunk. Oh my god, this woman's a beast. Has a private phone line to the police commissioner. Shorter team arrest time. ETO gain on recruit. He seems like he'll betray me. I mean, I know, I don't know if they have that in the game, but this guy, he seems shady. Maybe that's what I need. Banned for life from London Zoo. What did you do at the zoo? Worked in children's hospitals overseas. The LTL dart gun. Woo! Is that how I put people to sleep? Shorter team injury time. Invite is still around? I see she's got an invite shirt on. Cited for kneeing. I'll be on guard in the groin. Semi-automatic shotgun. Jesus. Personal motorcycle. Well, if I get to the point, I just take my cars. They're everywhere. Hold on. Personal motorcycle. Failed motorcycle license test. It's gonna be me driving. Yes, but failed the motor. Yes. Recently purchased a 200,000-pound sports car. Personal sports vehicle. Well, at least you get it if you recruit them. Cryptocurrency houses run hacker forum on dark web. Drone battery hack. Gain drone allegiance. So doesn't come with his own drone, but can take control of other drones. Former cryptographer, fast downloads, heavy melee, just shows up with a wrench. I'll show you how to hack things. Slam. Defeat enemies to heal? Alright, hold on. Let's see. What do we want? I like the shorter arrest time. So yeah, we'll take him. He can hide from pursuit. That's a real good one. No. I didn't even notice this. Creates fake coupons. Clothing discount. That makes sense. That tracks. I didn't read this before. You like Victoria? What? Yeah. Yeah, I know. The takes less damage and shorter injury time. That's completed a marathon with a broken ankle. Alright, Victoria, you're in. You're a beast. I kind of wanted Hannah for a bit. Because it's just extra melee damage and takes less damage. Just. But this woman's a beast. She's like a marathon with a broken ankle? Good lord. And if I couple her shorter injury time with team shorter injury time, then that means she'll get back on her feet super quick. Yes, that's what we're gonna go with. We're gonna go with this so that she just gets a super boost to her healing. I'm guessing they stack. I'm hoping they stack. It's a team boost, and she's got her own boost, so I would hope they stacked. The music's going, the sound effects are going, but the screen is stopped. Did the game freeze? Oh, nope, there it goes. Kind of scared me there for a minute. That's not suspicious at all. Okay, what do I do? Hack into C2.
Glad to see you're alive.
Ah!
If
Oh,
you're
it's
still
behind
committed
me.
to the cause, DedSec needs you. I'll send you the coordinates to our last safe house. Meet me there.
Alright. Can I still check people out? Oh, I guess not, because I don't have access to CTOS yet.
Good toss always improves my mood.
What? Did y'all hear that? Some woman just talking. It's like, good toss always improves my mood. I mean, I understand, but that's not exactly something you just talk about while you walk down the street. Generally. How far away am I from this? Hold on. Can I bring up the map? Are you kidding me? Hold on. I'm over here walking. I need to get a car. I'm not sure if I should take a... just hijack a vehicle, or... Oh, it's telling me to do this anyway. Hold on. Okay, yep, it's just telling me to take a car. Oh, there's one. I'll just take this one. Alright, I gotta remember I'm in London, which means other side of the road. That's a huge bus. Yeah, you probably will hear music in this one. I'm gonna see if Twitch allows the music.
Please have all identification papers ready.
If Twitch does not allow the music, then that'll probably go away. Where? Hold on. Where is... I thought I was tracking this. Why is this not... Track. There we go. Oh my... What? That's a sharp turn. Okay. The waypoint made it look a lot sharper than it was. I was real confused. I was like, why is it that sharp of a turn? Oh, that's a fancy car. Oh my God, this is good. All right. We're just breaking a little bit of the law. Can't take forever. Up! I don't know. The way it's going, I guess it could go, I don't know. Oh my God. It was taking too long. And it starts. Here comes Brad's driving. You're good. I just need to find a parking spot. The Earl's Fortune. Wait, is this the Kingsman? What's happening?
I've downloaded a patch to your optics so you can access our security system. It's set up so that I can't just let someone who isn't DedSec in. You'll have to do the manual override.
As long as I don't have to cut my pant to unlock some ancient blood seal, we should be fine.
One of Sabine's, are you? I'll see you downstairs later then.
Alright. See ya.
Wish me luck.
Wish you luck? Why? What was gonna happen? Manners maketh the man. Yes! What's this?
Hello? Anyone there? I better get the power back on.
Coming up in today's episode of The Upload, we're talking about how Bagley managed to conquer London. Pretty much my favorite topic. I could talk for hours about the rise of the AI system. It's easy to forget about its origins. It's so present everywhere we go now. Bagley just kind of blends into the background.
Bagley is the service AI that's present in every optic device. Whether you're using the optic, Bagley will be there. The AI is streamed to your optic from Bloom's central command center, and it was first created by Sky Larson, our tech hero, as part of her techno-utopian idea for the world. Why do you think it grew so quickly?
In my mind, it's no surprise that Bagley became so popular.
Wait, is Bagley the bad guy?
Useful,
was our AI the bad guy?
Companion, and really just makes life so much easier. I mean, when you look back at all the service AIs that used to exist, they just can't compete. When you ask Bagley anything, there's a quick answer and loads of information available to you. One day, I let Bagley answer all of my messages for a whole 24 hours, and no one even noticed the difference.
The other competitors really just couldn't compete with Bagley. Their answers were so much worse.
Maybe?
They didn't understand anything, and Bagley pretty much gets everything.
I might have gotten
first
used
time.
by an AI
Do you have
there.
Any idea why Bagley really beat all the competition?
Well, it's really the data, isn't it? Ever since Broker hooked up with Bloom, that's when things changed.
And really, that's not actually that great. Bloom has data on everybody. They collect information about everything you're doing across the web through your optic headsets.
Yeah.
Isn't the AI only
Bloom
good
is.
because of Bloom's
Why is
surveillance?
Bloom still
I
around?
suppose so, but I'd prefer not to talk about that side of things. Bagley is so special because it's been trained on this huge cache of information. That's how these AI systems work. Or at least used to work. I mean, we don't really know that much about the latest version because there's so much secrecy around the tech. But they're given this huge amount of training data. It's basically a huge database that's used to teach the AI about patterns in behavior. You know, so if you always travel the same way to your house, it can predict when you're going to go and get a self-driving car ready for you before you even ask for it.
That's pretty terrifying. In
Yeah,
some ways,
yeah,
I
no,
don't want
that's
to say
utterly
this will drive
terrifying.
My life. It
I don't need to
understands
step
too much
outside to
of
have a car
Have you
just
heard some of the
there.
rumours
I've
around
made
the
no
hacked
calls,
version
and
of
the
Bagley?
computer's just
I've
like,
heard
your
mutterings,
car is
yes.
waiting.
I've heard it's been used by DedSec.
I wouldn't put it past them. It's pretty well known that they're not fans of Bloom. But the idea of a souped-up version of Bagley, given it's already so intelligent, is a bit terrifying.
I wonder what they could actually make it do.
Maybe we just altered that Bagley.
From the Buccaneer, this is the Bug. Hello, Resistors, it's Bug time. Are you all sitting comfortably? No? Good. That's as it should be. This is the Bug. I'm Andy, and joining me to analyse the latest blowflies to emerge from the corpse of a once free Britain, it's Alice.
Hello, Andy.
And today, we're going to talk to you about Albion, your friends and mine. Alice, the government has extended Albion's contract and have also boasted that violent crime has plummeted to a record low. Now, extending
Yeah, because
Albion's
it's not a
contract,
crime if
to
the
me,
cops do it.
That's like having a pet dog, let's call it Nigel for the sake of argument, that attacks you every single day and thinking to yourself, wouldn't it be nice if Nigel had puppies?
This contract has been extended so many times, it's like the neck of a politician that's criticised the government.
I'm not sure entirely how those contract extension negotiations went. Probably like a footballer. In the old days, I assume Albion's agent was leaking stories to the press about how our favourite private militia was being tapped up by Barcelona or Bayern Munich. The government panics and thinks, well, we better get them signed up before it's too late. But still, violent crime, a record low, although I imagine that probably depends exactly how you count.
Yep. I didn't realize it was going to stop. I got a floppy disk! Ha! First-person arcade adventure. It tells the story of a soldier taking part in the human invasion of Mars. Wow.
I'm Claire Waters, and we've been discussing the hacktivist now.
Oh, okay. I have to sit there and listen.
Coming up today on The Upload, we're talking about Skye Larson, the enigmatic founder of Broker Tech. Everyone knows her name, but no one knows too much about her. And we only really see her these days as a hologram. She was pretty young when she launched Broker Tech, the company that is best known for introducing Bagley to the world. Nowadays, it's hard to remember a world before Bagley.
And I think that what Skye Larson's done with Bagley is absolutely incredible. Bagley is the most advanced, significant AI of our time, and it's really blown all the other AIs that were created.
Yes,
out
relic of the old days. I
can't
remember
imagine
floppy
the optic
disks.
without it. But what do you know about Skye Larson herself?
Not a lot.
From
other
an
than that
ancient
she's actually
civilization,
pretty
the floppy
incredible.
disk.
I've followed her work for a long time, and she's always been a pretty private person. I know that she supposedly grew up in the countryside, but there isn't actually that much.
Sorry,
Hello,
I'm just
and welcome back to The Upload.
picking up these.
In this episode, we're talking about CTOS 3.0, the city operating system that's now powering all of London. For those of you who need reminding,
Wait,
as if anyone
hold on,
does
what
at
is this
this
mask?
point, CTOS was first used in Chicago in 2014 and then San Francisco in 2017 before coming here.
I've got a pig mask. I'm kind of upset whenever I pick anything up. It just turns off what I'm listening to. really makes it that you have to just sit and listen to these long podcasts. Otherwise,
this is
they'll
London
end.
Calling. You're here with me, Tash, on Buccaneer.
What is
your
happening
source
here?
For what they don't want you to know. In today's world, we've all had to get used to our every move being tracked by the optic on our temp.
Just exploring.
Hello and welcome to today's episode of The Upload. We're talking about the optic and how it's changed our lives. Now, as you remember, Bloom announced a new version of the optic at the recent Tone conference, but we haven't heard too much about that since due to the dramatic events there. Let's cast our minds back and consider the technology. I mean, the optic changed everything. It lets you see things in AR. You no longer need a smartphone. You just have the small implant that sends signals to your optic.
No DedSec registration detected. Identify yourself, or I'll seal the exits, hack your optic, and read you every drunken email you ever wrote until you starve.
Sabine sent me. I'm a friend.
Sabine's alive? Well, that's one piece of good news. I'm Bagley, DedSec's definitely not stolen, highly advanced AI assistant, and it seems I've been out of commission for a few months.
Definitely not
why
stolen.
Don't you go connect me to the DedSec network so I can become more powerful than you could possibly imagine. I mean, catch up on what I missed.
Bagley scares me. So I can become more powerful than you can possibly imagine. I mean, so I can catch up on everything I missed. I mean, okay, seems legit.
Ah, that's it. I'm reconnected to the network, downloading our database, news archives, and oh no. Terrorist group DedSec responsible for deadly bombings in London. Dalton Wolf dead? I leave you people alone for a second and you immediately cock it all up.
Who could be brazen enough to set DedSec up for the bombings?
There's a gap in my memory after Dalton, well, let's be honest, after I disarmed the bomb at Parliament. I'm missing information about what happened after I was taken offline. But from what I can infer, an unknown hacker group identified only as Zero Day was involved. I believe this Zero Day staged the attacks and framed DedSec for their dirty work. Come to my terminal. Sabine is requesting a video call.
What is this? Oh, wow, it's just a different podcast, apparently. And then this is all of London. Hello. Hello, Bagley. Don't kill me, please. Would you take over?
Patching in Sabine Brandt now. I suggest you listen very closely to anything she has to say.
There you are. I'm glad you made it. Bagley. God, it's good to hear your demented little voice. Is your memory intact?
Not even slightly. The last record I have is of our HQ being raided. My only lead is a group known as Zero Day. Ring any bells?
No. But the HQ was attacked by some men in black, the same that were at Parliament. Maybe working together. We didn't stand a chance. They just gunned everyone down.
Well, Ross Clot, I'm glad you're still with us.
I managed to escape through the sewers to Camden. A contact smuggled me out of the city, and I've been hiding out in the north since.
Prudent. Your profile is red flagged as a high-priority target in the city's surveillance system. Even a partial recognition hit would have you hunted down and shot on sight.
Listen me. As far as London is concerned, DedSec is responsible for the bombings. And anyone still working for them is persona non grata.
Listen, if anyone knows anything about risks, it's me. I lost everything and everyone. But it comes down to this. London is in a death spiral. And if DedSec can't pull it out, trust me, no one can.
It's the end of the world as we know it.
And it starts with you. What do you say?
I mean, I guess, yes.
Well, sometimes you have to do what's right.
Excellent. New user registered. Welcome to DedSec. Now, it would be irresponsible of us to release you naked and mewling into the wild. You'll find equipment around the safe house that are essential items in your DedSec kit.
Yes, I'm completely aware, Lizzie. You weren't here for the first 30 minutes where we tried to get them to work and tried everything that Sound Alerts told us to do. And nothing worked. So, Sound Alerts is down for today. And I will try to get it back up online for the next time I stream. But apparently I'm going to have to do some kind of deep dive into getting it to work. Nothing I can do about it. I tried. Tech upgrades. Got it. Well, I've got my dart gun. Why is this a thing? Also, it's got claws. It's not a spider. It's a crab. Yeah, I guess I need it for my little infiltrator drone. Everybody gets a spider. You get a spider. You get a spider.
We have a sophisticated system for hiding your identity from facial recognition tech. It's called a mask. And while we're here, perhaps we can talk about updating your wardrobe. I mean, look at you. Come on.
I mean, it looks good to me. Oh, masks. What masks do we have? Oh my god! We got Rich's mask! This is just terrifying. That is horrifying. That is absolutely scary. If I saw this guy coming at me. No, let's just cloth. There we go. Sophistication at its finest. Don't even take off your hat. We're gonna do this mask. Yeah, we're just gonna do this mask because the other one just leaves too much to be. Let's see. Let's back up. All I've got is access to these two right now, it seems. Nope, we're just gonna keep your face the same. All this the same. We're gonna. Gotcha. Okay, that's what that is. I can buy different masks? Oh my god. Oh, what? It's 1,100 for this? I really want a skull mask. Why do y'all hate me? What the? Isn't this her? Isn't this Sitara's outfit? Really looks like Sitara's clothes. Go out in a shirt. So wait, just go out in boxer shorts and a long coat. I don't look suspicious at all. Guys, I'm just saying, maybe we should update our clothes to, you know, not DedSec wear. I mean, we're trying to hide and blend in. pretty sure the worst thing we could wear is hacker clothes.
You've got all these fancy new toys, but it's also important to know the basics. You need to learn how to throw a punch and how to take one. Albion will escalate if you come at them with a gun and shoot you down. We want to avoid collateral damage. In DedSec, we try to use guns only as a last resort.
Have you already met Connie Robinson? She owns the pub and is an old DedSec contact, not to mention a champion amateur boxer. Go to the practice ring and she'll show you how to stop flinching when someone cocks a punch at you.
Okay.
I'll be right down. Could use the warm-up.
This woman's gonna kick my ass.
Let's start with some basic strikes. Hit me. Don't be shy. That's it.
Okay, okay.
That's it.
Just punching this woman in the face.
You want to get in under my block. Find the weak point. You're getting it.
What?
You're getting it.
Oh, God. I feel
Quick on your feet now. You want to create distance.
Ah! God!
Just like
I'm sorry, I got distracted by my ninja moves.
Yes, nice one.
What? Ah! Oh. Oh! What? Don't mess with this doctor. This doctor knows how to hurt. Oh God! I've violated the Hippocratic Oath. I've done harm.
There's only one more skill you need to master. Socialization. The rest of your team has arrived. Why not go and have a chat?
Oh no! Communication!
Welcome to DedSec.
Yes, I'm ready to go bastard hunting with you lot.
Bastard hunting! Yes!
Now that you're all as thick as cyber thieves, Sabine would like to talk to you.
I have to talk to the other guy! Oh my God.
Yo.
Listen, are you sure I belong here? What if recruiting me was a mistake? I don't even know how to be DedSec.
I'm afraid it's too late. We're learning on the job.
Great! Great! I've recruited someone who's like, are you sure? Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. At least one of my people is okay to be here. At least two out of 3 ain't bad.
Well done, team. It's good to see the safe house filling up again. The only way we're going to keep London from falling into...
Wait, isn't this the place that got shut up?
Rebuilding the resistance. We need to recruit, train, build back our arsenal. The people are itching to rise up and take their city back. We just need to show them that DedSec are fighting along with them.
Absolutely. And we'll help take down the people who are exploiting this tragedy.
Let's not forget Albion. There's a literal army occupying the city. I won't stand for that.
Meanwhile, Clan Kelly has risen to the top like rotten cream. They need to be brought down.
Fair, but remember that this zero-day hacker group is still out there. They took out DedSec once, and it's a good bet they'll try again. I believe they were responsible for the bombings and framed DedSec. With your help, I plan to get to the bottom of this mystery.
I'd say that's a full docket. Enough talk. Let's unfuck London.
Okay, I want to be Victoria, or however you pronounce her name. She's the beast of the
First
team.
order of business. The Signals Intelligence Response Service, or SIRS, or the Earl Grey Gestapo, have developed a surveillance technology called AR Reconstruction. It's the bleeding edge of privacy rights violation, and thus it could be very useful in our attempts to find Zero Day.
Can I just... How do I switch? How do I pick someone else to be? Team. Wait, I can get Aiden Pierce, Rich? Really? You can unlock Rich? An assassin? What the hell? Okay, not spending real money. Apparently, I've already purchased them. I just don't know how to get them. I mean, wait. Who is this? Fast hacking. Summons a personal vehicle. Moves slower and cannot take cover or sprint. Retired police engineer. Well, I mean, she's free. Let's take her. Why wouldn't we? Anything else free? Wait, was this at the bottom? Oh. Nothing else free? Okay. Is Helen here now? What's the photo booth for? What is this? What the heck is this? Thought that might be how I switch. Alright, I guess we'll just play the game until the game tells us how to switch. Since I usually get into fights, I was hoping to take, you know, the fighter out for a run. Not the doctor, the guy I need to keep safe, who gives us all heal boosts.
We have some damage control to do if we want to change the perception that we're a bunch of violent thugs. I'll let you be the judge of how best to handle yourself, but remember,
is that actual
you
Rich?
represent DedSec now.
I've located an interesting potential recruit for you. They claim to have recently escaped from, and I'm paraphrasing here, an evil lab. I can't verify that, of course, but their abilities are real enough.
Impressive woman. We should consider recruiting her.
I had the same thought. Wherever they came from, they'll be a valuable asset to the
Came from an evil
I'll set up
lab.
a meeting for you. I've marked a potential recruit for you, and by recruit I mean a masked madman who hacked our optic channel and started telling everyone he was in charge.
I do have seniority.
Yes! Who the hell is this?
You see what I'm dealing with here?
Yes!
Credentials check out. Just give him something to do to get him off my arse, would you? All right, I'm flagging a new recruit for you, but you have to promise not to make a mess in your pants when you hear who it is.
Go on.
It seems none other than Aiden Pierce has made his way to London, and apparently he's a friend of Connie's. Is there anyone she doesn't know?
Nice. We should consider recruiting him, you know.
Is that Rich right there?
Will you relax a second?
What's going on here?
Is that any way to greet your new boss? I'm fucking with you, come on. Everyone knows DedSec doesn't have bosses. Think of me more as a cool older brother that you occasionally have naughty thoughts about.
Rich!
I don't like this.
Hey. I'm just a boy, standing in front of a resistance group, asking them to let me beat up some dudes with a sledgehammer for them. Is that so wrong? Is it?
Oh, fuck me. All right.
Fuck yeah. See you out there, you, whatever your name is.
Okay, did I just This is where I get Helen. Okay, that's how I swap. Where are the other operatives that you told me about? How do I find Aiden Pierce? How do I find the woman that got out of an evil lab? Oh. I hit the wrong button. Wait, are they just standing out here? Am I just not noticing Aiden's... Oh my god, he's behind me! Jesus Christ!
Please tell me you're from DedSec. If you don't tell me you're from DedSec, I think I might actually be crazy.
I'm with DedSec.
Oh, thank God. But I barely got out of that horrible place, and then I got contacted by a Bagley. But it was being really rude, and yeah, it just didn't seem real.
What? Who are you?
It is real, isn't it?
Easy now. We're here to help.
Well, I don't know, like, everything's fuzzy. Like, I just need a while to get my head right.
What is happening? Oh God, what's happening to me?
Safe house I could use.
Camera, what?
I'll help you out in the meantime.
Welcome to DedSec.
Okay, I guess we'll talk to Aiden Pierce while we're here.
You the one looking for DedSec?
I know who you are. You can hide in plain sight from most people, but most people don't know what to look for.
Want to put your skills to good use? DedSec is always up for new blood.
Look, I've never really been into team sports, but I'm gonna be here for a while. And the truth is, I like your bartender. I used to help her out on a sort of contract basis. I could do the same for you, if you want.
Aiden got a bread? You mean beard?
See you in the field. Say hi to Connie for me.
Okay. Go find them. They're standing right behind you. Just... Alright, let's see. The heck? How's my teammates jumping all across? They were up here earlier. What the hell? Alright. First things first, I'm gonna get a feel for trying to get tech points.
I'm still during the scan.
Alright.
Yeah, move on.
Right, mission is expected.
Volunteered for foreign aid missions. Team energy release.
Falsifying identification in other official documents is a crime.
You can even recruit. It's got a thumbs down. Trained in a dozen martial arts styles? What the hell? Wait, this is my team. What? He's just here? Weren't you like across the... Where? down here. Where did you come from? He's just here now. Gambling addict, because that's what I need. Sticky fingers, ammo drops give. Oh, wow, he's got some. I was hoping to get the person. No, okay. Director of Operations. Modified smart home software. Search for how to HTML. Log hack cooldown. No, 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 no. Dancer. Performer. Noticed in public. Probably not a good choice to be part of a secret group. Secretary, search for survived train crash. Do I have superpowers? What?
This is wrong. Believe me. Under arrest. Stop, stop. Let's just talk this through.
I found out I'll be on guard. If we turn them on our side, imagine the access we can have.
Back away. Do not interfere.
Sorry. Oh god, this did not turn out like I wanted it. I'm being watched. Everything's gone wrong.
Big mistake.
What's up? I'm hitting dodge. Get off me! I'm gonna die! Well, see, this is what I was talking about. Thank God I've got the guy who is gonna make things real short in there. Immediately got arrested. 2 seconds in. Because they wouldn't let me switch to the girl who fights. My god, why is the loading time so long?
Your teammate has sought out new accommodations in an Albion holding cell. Have London rents really gotten that bad?
I can take care of this. Just send me the details.
Your somewhat reckless teammate has got themselves thrown in the old clink, I'm afraid. Difficult to resist oppression from behind bars. It will be a while before they're available. Pro tip, however, why not recruit a barrister to the team? I mean, no one exactly likes a barrister, but they do have their function. They should be able to shorten the jail time of imprisoned operatives.
Run! Oh god!
Putting an end to the chase now.
I've had quite enough of this. You really want to do this?
We are in pursuit. Come on, say again. In pursuit.
Alright. Managed to take out the guard. Yeah, just walk right to another one. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. I gotta turn a corner, gotta turn a corner, gotta turn a corner! Turn a corner!
Control, I've lost the target.
Do 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 do.
Control, put out an APW. Target is gone.
Okay, okay. First one wasn't so bad once I actually got, you know, the person who, you know, has over 250. What? It's a cash cow right here.
Oh, this is out of hand.
All right. This will be a thing as we try to sneak into this place.
Look at this door.
Everything okay, sir? Try this. Don't shut the door in my face.
Haven't seen something so jolly in years.
Of course.
What was that? No sense resisting.
Okay. Well, this has gone tits up. What the hell? Okay. My attack's just not working. Fine. I'll just run.
Let's stop.
Jesus. Okay. All right. This takes a little bit more effort here and there, because combat's a little off. Oh, they're just a freaking tunnel I could have just hit in. Thanks, Gabe.
What the fuck?
Wasn't close enough. Okay. Story of my life.
We lost him. We better debrief at HQ.
Track who? You don't know who. You don't know where I am. There's a drone. I was gonna come out, but there's a drone. And I don't have drone hacks. Oh God! I just broke that man's neck! How do I get up there? She puts on the helmet whenever she goes in some place she's not supposed to be. Everybody does that. They mask up. They mask up whenever they're not supposed to be somewhere. It's the most advanced form of unfaced, like, crap. What? I can't think of the words. My brain just stopped. How to stop facial recognition? Just wear a mask.
Antisocial behavior often is suspicious and is prone to our investigation. Remember to be mindful.
Why would I come in here? What?
Do you think you have what it takes? Visit an Albion recruitment recruitment station today and find out.
Alright. Whoa. Forgot about the drone.
People of London, all illegal activities will be prosecuted.
National crime statistics report a 37% reduction in violent crime over the last year. Albion is working for you.
Look at him, please. Okay, at least I knocked that guy out. That first guy, this guy over here, this poor guy, I broke his neck. Alright, there's gotta be an easier... Can I just climb? How do I get up there? Like, seriously, how do I get up here? Can I not climb on this? Alright. Seriously though, how do you get that? How do you use your tech? Is it G? Yes, okay. Okay, this doesn't go on walls. I'm real confused at what I'm supposed to be doing. Alright, I don't think I can get these points just yet.
No, I entirely understand.
Which is sad because it means I've just murdered some people for no reason.
Right.
Hello!
That's enough.
What's happening? Who are you?
Looking good. Nope. Go home. You're pissed.
Wait, who are you? Well, welcome in! How's it going?
No, I'm not having this case.
What was that sound? Why did it sound like someone crashed? Heading to Guy's Hospital to attend appointment. Can summon a drone. Alright, so we got...
Yeah, I guess. Listen.
Quiet, over.
Breathe, all right? Get the fuck out of here!
All units, possible suspect or suspects reported near your location.
Received. Watching for suspect.
Control. Crouch. Just hide.
Negative. No visual of the suspect.
Drone, initiate search protocol.
Search has yielded no results. Report back to HQ.
Think you're allowed to be here? Jog on.
I am jogging. What are you talking about? Fruits versus gun? What? He's a mortician? How to swallow...
Waiting an active protest report.
Wait, what? What's happening?
Please, look, don't hurt me anymore. You're a savior.
Get out of here! Operative, save them from PMC brutality. To hide from Ethan Harrison. Known as famous in public, randomly buys clothes. Defeat enemies to heal. How would one get up to where this one is?
Lawful gatherings by any means necessary.
Pesky little things.
Wait, how? It says it's up there. Get around this. Can I climb this? It's over there, so how I get there? Oh god! Okay. Oh no. I've messed up. Taken too long for me to make this decision. Too many quiet hours at my desk, looking out the window, watching people walk the path I would take on my patrols. I joined the Met to make a difference to the world. It's not our job since torn. Therefore, it was a great status to submit my letter of resignation. If you had asked me a few months ago if I would accepted the offer for Albion, I would have laughed in your face, but they're the true law enforcement in the city now, and I still want to make a difference. Perhaps I'll be a positive influence on the company. Oh, you poor fool. Oh shit, stop. He's coming here! Stop! It was real close. You see nothing? Sir?
Please, help!
I'm trying! This dude's just standing outside the door. He's just standing there, menacingly. Who are you? A lawyer. I mean, I'll rescue you.
Oh, thank...
Why did you duck? What's happening? Complete London 8 oppressed boroughs. Okay.
There we go. I think you just made a new friend. If Albion wanted to lock them up, they must be dangerous. And dangerous we can use.
That's correct.
Oh no. Sorry. Look, shh, hush. Oh, there's the stairs. I was like, is there stairs here? Because the tech that I'm looking for is somewhere in this building. It's not something I hacked. Where's this thing? It's there. Okay. It's what I came for originally. Now just to get out. Oh shoot! This guy's just sitting here.
Who sent me this?
I need to leave. I'm sorry. I don't know how I got in here. I fell. How do I get out? Look, I'm not supposed to be here. Great. The access point is inside. It's on the outside because I fell in here. I wasn't supposed to be in here. All right, hold on. We're gonna send the spider out. We're just gonna. I don't know how to get out of here.
How disappointing. With you.
Uh-oh. Can you go somewhere? I meant like more further away. Thank you.
Fuck, look at the door. We have an intruder. Stupid fucking.
Just need to get out. Just need to get out. Okay. Woo! Oh, that was that was a little rough. I did not mean to go in there, but you know, whatever. Shorter team arrest time. That's just all I recruit because I'll need it. Streamed Guns Enthusiast podcasts? Sorry, dang it. I tried to hit rescue, but medical assistant. Hurry up! I don't have the fast cooldowns with her.
Stop filming.
All units. Possible suspect or suspects reported near your location.
Approaching with caution, over.
Gotta hide, gotta hide, gotta hide!
Keep it together. Keep it together. Negative. No sign of the target yet.
Spread out. Drone, we're on search.
Control. Let's put out an APW. We're getting nowhere here.
Never gonna get to where I need to go.
I am blood all the time. I do. I go for walks, I do the dishes, clean the sink, loads of things.
I'm never gonna get to where I'm supposed to be going because I just get distracted by everything. I'm looking for potential recruits too. Oh, look, what the heck? Hiccups alerts nearby enemies?
No, I'm listening. Yeah. Yeah.
No. Imbecile.
Okay. Got your rocks off, yeah? All right, cunt.
Discipline for violent behavior.
Having fun yet? No, like.
What's happening?
Fuck! Oh God, thank God.
Urgent call. Possible hostile at your location.
All units, we are after the suspect.
No, you're not. You don't even know where the suspect went. Oh my God, this is...
Hey, lads. Everyone is operating at full capacity. Everyone except you, Seamus.
Negative. No sign of suspect. Over.
Gotta hide. I'm hiding. I'm hiding. Oh, I accidentally distracted him. I was trying to hide.
Control, add suspect to the most wanted list. Over.
How we all doing today, lads? Everyone is operating at full capacity.
Oh my God.
I don't know about this. A beekeeper? This is some kind of a hacker joke, right?
No. No, we're recruiting him. We're recruiting him. Hello, sir. I need to recruit you.
Piss off.
Oh my God. I know this guy. I've seen it back when this game first came out. That guy, he's perfect for my super squad. He can send bees at people. I'm looking for potential superheroes. Or, yes, heroes. Yes. That's what we're making. Despite the fact that we're technically be the villains here, we're gonna be the heroes. Short patience.
Jesus, all right, relax. Pick up the pace. There, satisfied.
Next time, don't bother resisting.
Being victimized. A magistrate? You're victimizing a magistrate?
You had better go learn some manners before I decide to teach you some.
Hold still during the scan. Think you're all clear?
Oh, I hope there isn't a problem.
No problem.
Stupid thing.
Guards are permitted to use lethal force when necessary.
Alright. I gotta look for more unique people. What? Okay.
Police constable. They've been having problems with Albion, haven't they? Interesting.
Identity thief?
What's going on?
Run!
Fucking ears!
I've got no fucking patience for this.
Sold services to erase C2S records of the dark web. He's got a key steal with unlimited range?
Stay the hell away from me, you dog!
Keep him on there for now.
Stop, please! You have to run!
Why? What is it?
Thank you so much.
All units, I repeat, all units. We have reports of a hostile in your area. Over.
Understood, Control. Awaiting further instruction. Over.
Fool! Where the hell could she have gone?
Control, I've lost the target.
Let's find her.
Never could come.
Drone, perform search.
Oh! It's not a suspicion. Also, I'm gonna have to redeem you,
Control,
Nightmare.
we're pursuing the
Sound
suspect.
alerts are down. Sorry. What the hell? Ah, I hit the wrong button. Oh no!
Received. We are trailing the target.
Knock him out!
We may need more patrols to attend. Stand by.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Shoot.
I don't want to get involved.
You don't. Just keep walking.
Where did they go? Shit.
Where did you go off to? Drone, begin search.
Check your doors and corners.
Lock
that down so we can have a
Suspect is
look.
gone. Issue an APW.
It's been hacked. Get a search going. Drone, perform a search.
Let's have a look around.
Well, they're no longer looking for me. Time to go. That's what I get for saving people.
Just keep walking.
Noticed in public. Arrest release. I'm trying to find people with exceptional abilities. Like, I need to recruit that beekeeper who can command a bee swarm. I need unique things, not things that are just like, can punch person out. Oh, this is gonna be a problem.
Go suck your mom.
You don't know where I am. How did you know where I was? I can't see when they're attacking.
Let's find the son of a bitch.
This is annoying. Okay.
You fucking asshole.
All right, good. She's got that quick recovery. Being spotted. You could just get knocked out, cause. Can I help you, ma'am? Ow! Put that down? Or you hurt yourself? On my fist? Alright, where's what I'm looking for? It's over here. It's in there. Okay. So is the only way in. God damn it. Oh God! He just...
rusty-ass prick.
Oh, God! Knock him out! Oh, my God! Ah! Where is... I don't even know what I'm looking for anymore. Oh, come on! Oh God, she counters. Excuse me? What? Ow! Oh! Oh my God! What is it? Oh. Keep thinking the glowy things are gonna be stuff I could get. A new mask! Pantyhose? Really? Oh! And he's dead. Every now and then I just murder someone. I mean, I guess it's a drug lab, so it's not like it's a bad thing, but...
Oh my God!
Spread out. We'll nail this one.
I'll check another area. Spread out.
How many of them are there?
Everywhere.
Spread out. We'll find
Any other... Nope. Doesn't seem any other trap areas I could set up.
Nothing here. Continuing search.
Wait.
All good. Moving on.
If the shithead's gone, then it's not my problem anymore.
It's down there. Alright. That's what I want. That's what I'm here for. Just one... Well, it's annoying. I can't attract them to my targets.
Oh, for the love of... Shit! Forget this. Are you okay?
Find these fucking wankers.
I think we're good, but I'll take a look around.
Okay, that worked.
Your time is running out.
Is it?
No one here. Moving on.
Look over there. I'm going here. There's nothing here. Moving on.
Well, forget it. It's over. They're gone.
How do I get in there? Oh, that was close. You saw nothing, ma'am.
What the hell was that?
Oh my god, I can make noise.
What the hell? No. What happened?
I happened.
I will break. Shit for brains. Come on.
Just here for this. Now I need to hack this to get out. Oops. Oops. Just open the door, there's someone right there, like, uh-oh. I very clearly walked into that camera. How far am I away from where I need to be? Alright, I'm not that far. Earns more money.
Thought I told you to get lost.
I don't answer to you, your fucking majesty.
Huh?
Get out of here. Get away from him. Escapes pursuit faster, has a personal motorcycle, and take down thief. He takes down and steals money? He's a choreographer? Save him for later. Sir. Sir, can we talk?
London needs defenders, and you look like you might be one of them.
Are you with DedSec? If you are, I could use your help.
Possibly. What is the situation?
What? I'm ashamed to say, but I'm working for Clan Kelly. I'm a smuggler. They pay well, and it wasn't anything bad, you know? just fancy cheese and booze from Europe. But there's a big arms deal happening soon, and they want me to move the shipment.
Go on.
I want out. Getting people their illegal cheese is one thing. I can't in good conscience help armed criminals. I'm done working for the Kellys. Someone needs to take out that shipment. If those guns hit the street, people will die.
All right. We look into it.
Cheers. Help me out and I won't forget it. One good turn deserves another.
How do I do that quest? How far away is that one?
The way.
Skilled recruit barista gets arrested. Okay, but where's...
The shipment is being prepared at one of Clan Kelly's hideouts. I'll send you the coordinates.
I'm on
Do
it.
that. As I completely derail myself. How's the gameplay so far? Interesting, however, I'm a horrible person for this. I get distracted so easily. Look, I've already just deviated from the main mission to go for a side mission because this guy can get away from people faster. Also, this person apparently needs help. What is this?
Search the premises. We may have an intruder. Go, sir.
A street artist. Might be a way to get the DedSec message across, with style.
No. I want the B guy. Actually, you know what? No, we'll go with him. There might be a lot of shuffling of people as I recruit people
It's
to
about
let people
time
go.
someone stands up and does something for this city, don't you think?
Oh, I get it. You're DedSec. I've got some info for you.
Go on.
What's got more packages in a parcel Fox warehouse? Me and my co-workers, because we all just got severance. 300 people all at once. Fired. Said we were being replaced.
Sorry to hear that.
I'm doing alright, but the whole thing was just super shitty, you know? Cloak and Dagger. We were all video game developers. There's no way they could have replaced all of us that fast. Well, maybe, but probably not without doing something dodgy.
What do you want then? For DedSec to look into your replacement?
That's right. If you help me out with this, I'll owe you one. A big one.
Okay. Will do, but I've got to go take care of a gun shipment first, because otherwise we'll just constantly get distracted.
I'll submit my report to the processing center. Over.
Oh, you said you're suspect. I thought you had somebody held captive there. Trying not to steal cars just yet, since I'm just getting started and I don't know the best way to stay. About to head to Bloom Context to volunteer. Dom, what are you volunteering?
We don't need you here.
Shut it! Thanks,
Pigs!
We won't stand for this!
Electrify enemies. Short hack car. Calm down. Programming a AA based off Baggy's flaws. Interesting.
I entirely understand.
Take and deal more damage. Alright, I know I need to get across. Sorry.
Don't you try anything funny. Do you hear me? Oh, come on, back off.
Why did that work? Great. This is where I go down, because I got 3 people. Come on! I'm hitting space.
You bloody brat. Bugger off. Let's dance.
Well, I'm trying to...
Bell end. You asked for it.
Whew.
I had it. Maggots. There's a pace that you'll never forget.
Okay, okay.
Let's dance. Shit for brains.
Oof.
Fucking twat.
Oh. Okay.
Suspects reported in your area. Potentially armed and hostile. Moving to the hostile's location. Over.
Just wanted a car.
Units.
Oh no, they found me! I really need the game to stop.
I had them. Where did they go?
Damn it! The drone found me.
Received. We are in pursuit.
Any sign of the target?
Damn drones!
Can anyone see the suspect?
Ninja, disappear into the night.
Control, we're heading back. Over.
Alright, where is this? Where's where I'm going? Yeah, the fighting's a bit more
Is around here.
Okay, let's get rid of it.
involved. Hi. Mind control device. What the? Disrupt nearby targets and takes down Omni Optics. Hi. Why are you here?
How'd you do?
There's the shipment.
Okay. That's great. How do I get to it? How does one get in here?
gonna hurt, mate.
Ow! Eat! Grab them!
Shit, I gotta move.
Great. Found my way in. They're aware of it, though.
Just fuck off. I'm moving up on them. Watch yourself. They're somewhere in here. Oh, God, save me. Fuck! Lying low. They're close by. Don't fuck with me.
Y'all are gonna make me shoot you. I'm trying not to. Well, I apparently have electric bullets, so that's fine. Alright. Destroy the shipment.
You share your thoughts online. You share your lives online. Now it's time to share your responsibility online. When you see something suspicious, then it's time to speak up. SIRA. We're looking after Britain. And you.
Really?
Oh, fuck.
Bomb the area. There's a hacker boat.
Sure they're still in the area? No way this is a coincidence.
Weapons destroyed. I'll open a channel to our reluctant criminal friend once
There
you're
we
clear
go.
of the area.
There we
It is done.
What a relief. That one lorry had enough firepower to kill hundreds. But I've got a feeling that won't be the last. Clan Kelly arms deal.
People like us with particular skills. We have a responsibility. You should join that sec.
All right, mate. I'm in.
Yay! Now let's see. The other recruit mission, because the street artist. I kind of like the idea of the paint bomb.
A tech corporation acting unethically? Sounds out of character, but let's investigate anyway.
I'll look into it.
Far away is this? Jick. I'm always so far away from where I've decided that I'm going. How do I get out of here? Can't get in too much trouble with this vehicle, right? Yes, I know I'm going down the wrong way. but it's faster. Hold on, hold on. Let's see. Let's tone it down just a little bit. What? Did I just close the game by mistake? Oh my god! I hope it's saved. This has been a day. I accidentally closed the game. Completely closed it. Oh my god. I was trying to escape back to the main menu and I closed the game. I hope it has an autosave feature. Thanks. Thank you. I do my best. What? That's weird. Maybe later. Continue? Everybody's fingers crossed! Super nervous right now. Like, feel like I'm just gonna start back at the very beginning and be like, no! Even though I haven't done anything. Forgot it takes a little while to load. So how's everyone doing? Anyone else having trouble with sound alerts today? And now the music's gone. Wait, why is that? What is happening? Hold on, adjusting the screen. Somehow my screen got bigger than my actual gameplay screen. I just noticed that. Okay.
We need to pull you off your tail for now. Are you ready to fight?
Of course.
It was a rhetorical question.
Hold on. What is happening? I'll have to try to adjust that later. I don't know. It's being weird. Do not quit to main menu. Alright. Alright, good. Good. Now how do I get over there? Is there a boat I can steal? I mean, caution. Let me through. I mean, sort of. Into the water, please. Okay, there's no splash when you fall in. Wait, I stole a police boat? Oh my god, I totally did. Ah! Just stole a random police boat. Okay. I'll figure it out eventually. There we go.
Hold still during the scan.
Oh my god. Why is that? Okay, sorry. Something popped up on my screen. Quick, run! Just run up. Just assume that everybody that's being attacked is innocent.
Control, patch me through to someone in a vehicle. Control, can I get an ETA? Has a patrol vehicle been up to back off. Keep out of this.
Fast download, short hack cooldown. Interesting. So I just look for specific people. Well, not specific, but specific unique powers. That's why I want the bee guy. Whoops, sorry. I don't know why I punched. That was not me. I did not mean to do that.
You've arrived at our contact's former employer, and aside from some heavily armed security guards, it's basically a ghost town.
Interesting.
I don't think this replacement is on site. Dig around and see if you can figure out where they are.
I don't like it. Whoa! Got to get out of here.
I want that hacker found. You hear me?
Eyes open, weapons ready.
Shit, can I get a lock on this?
Damn it. No one's hacking you. You know nothing. There's a lot of people in there.
We've got to get this.
This is going to be a problem.
Clear.
Come out! Wherever you are!
Should probably not have stood behind it.
Locked down immediately.
Searching for the one who hacked this vehicle.
Initiate lockdown. Cut the damn hack on this vehicle.
Wait, what was that noise?
I have a hacked vehicle. Search for the offender.
Where the hell are they?
Moving on, there's nothing here.
You have a good night too. There we go.
Let's find this one.
All good.
Drone, we're on search.
Y'all should probably not stand next to the exploding vehicle.
They're around here somewhere. Oh no, no! Nothing in the vicinity.
Oh, they saw me.
Suspect reported in your area.
Officer down. I say again,
and
officer
hostile.
down. Control, we are pursuing the suspect.
Oh!
Clear. I will go that way. Attention.
Hit him!
Control, we are pursuing the suspect. Over.
Oh my god.
I got you.
Control, I've lost the target.
Shh! Don't tell them where I am.
Control, let's put out an APW. We're getting nowhere here.
There's only one way this ends.
No, put that away, put that away. Let's not reveal ourselves, okay?
Area clear. Move this vehicle badly for you.
Oh, shoot. Hi.
You.
Not what I wanted to do.
Make me to cover. Get over there. I'll Shit! Damn it, where did they go?
They're calling for backup. Shit!
I need backup at my location.
Look, y'all obviously don't know where I am.
I'm moving up. There's no winning, mate.
Checking it out. The suspect was right there a minute ago.
Oh, God.
Moving.
I'm going to check it out.
Suspect is still here.
Why did I...
Nothing to procedure.
Make this quick.
Nope, 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 nope. I'll come back in a minute. You know, when they've tired themselves out. Thank you! Crap. I suck at stealth. Okay.
Let's fan out. Be quick about it.
Drone, begin search.
Why did you know it was me? I didn't do anything. Okay. What's this? No. Stop it! I really don't know what to do. I keep getting spotted and discovered. Not exactly hiding.
Moving to investigate.
Look at that! Self-driving car!
Would someone find out what the hell is going on? No sign of the suspect. Let's call it in.
Check your doors and corners.
What the hell?
Control to all units. Possible hostile.
Put out an all-ports warning.
Investigating. Stand by.
All units, force this suspect to stop.
They need to do so.
I'm not good at this game. I'm gonna have to reverse your points. Those aren't working. Sorry. For whatever reason, sound alerts just aren't working today.
Control, we are pursuing the target. Control, we are unsighted of suspects. Over.
Sorry, Jeff Nation.
Terminating pursuit.
The demands of being a DedSec operative are all consuming. So, taking app gigs is a good way to make some extra quid that works around your new schedule. Lots of people will pay well to have their sensitive packages handled with care. And some will even pay you for deliveries. Ha ha!
Okay, you know, let's try that.
Damn it! They're gone.
I want that spider drone locked down.
Hold it.
No! They killed it! Dang it. I didn't realize the spider drone could take people down. That threw me off when it said take down. Dang it, I thought that would distract her longer.
You could do your corporate espionage from there.
How do I get in? Just walk through? Yeah, I figured that wasn't gonna work.
Location on the 1033. Advised conditions.
Requesting backup.
Okay, don't do what I ask. That's fine too. Run!
Moving to neutralize.
Everyone, down!
You better watch out.
Just give over to investigate.
Draw out the top.
Kinda am.
Suspect reported in your area.
Terminating the search.
Proceed. Watching for suspect.
I'm a beast!
Control, I'm ready to immobilize the target. Control, I can use...
Damn it! Alright, I gotta calm down. I went a little too hard there. I got annoyed and just got punch happy. Let's try out our new guy. I haven't tried out the downloadable people yet. This is gonna be a long game series. Cause I have trouble focusing on a task. As you can tell. I haven't even started the first mission. Instantly recruiting. Upset I haven't been able to get the B guy. I wasn't able to talk to him.
Your friend's just been taken into Albion custody.
At least I'm nearby.
So long as you don't cock up that badly, you'll be my favourite operative today.
You called the right man. I'll get the job done.
We'll see.
Your somewhat reckless teammate has got themselves thrown in the old clink, I'm afraid. Difficult to resist oppression from behind bars. It will be a while before they're available. Pro tip, however, why not recruit a barrister to the team? I mean, no one exactly likes a barrister, but they do have their function. They should be able to shorten the jail time of imprisoned operatives.
Hi. Good night. Alright.
You could do your corporate espionage from there.
Oh, so all I needed to do was download? Wow. I didn't even need to go in the room.
Data incoming.
Copy that. I'll analyze the company records while you get to safety.
What have we got, Bagley?
Well, I found our prospect's replacement. It's an AI. And a pretty shoddy one at that. Nowhere near as smart as me. It could maybe replace a few million humans at most.
Fucking hell.
Oh, right. I suppose from your perspective, that's a lot. If you like, we can go destroy it before it puts anyone else out of work.
Agreed. Drop
Okay.
location on my map.
First things first, though, I wanna... There's some stuff here. We're gonna...
Nothing yet.
I'll see if something set off the alarm.
Don't see anything here.
We need to spread out. You, knock that spider bot down.
Oh, they shot it! Tag it!
Nothing out of the ordinary here.
Is driving me crazy.
Selfish idiot.
What's your problem?
What? What's going on?
Nothing. Just, I'll go. We'll come back later.
That's a call for control. I'm all good here. Control. Read. Nothing to report.
Man, they're always so far away.
Code 7 control. I am stopped.
Wait, there's a delivery time?
Papa Charlie.
I didn't know this.
Osprey's Emirates.
What's happening? Yeah, the sound alerts are down. I didn't know if I picked up a parcel, it had to be done immediately.
That's gonna leave a mark.
God damn it, Gabe! Oh my god! What the hell?
Oh. Oh. Yeah.
Wow, the impacts in this is a lot harder. That truck barely hit me. I went flying.
I'm running out of time.
I will hydrate once I deliver.
Oh, shit.
If I can. Oh my god, what the hell are you doing?
What?
You are not Superman. Get up and move! Oh my god. Just all of a sudden decided to take to the sky.
Job done.
Ah, thanks for the hydrate. Alright. Let's get back to this. Yes, please. I believe I can fly. Roboticist. Anime searched for anime ammo box. I need a car. Where are the cars? I mean, I see a van. This says you never sleep, do you? You only sleep for like a couple hours, then you're done for the day, apparently. Save pet from flat tire. Killer beat, short cooldowns and more damage. Feedback loop. Stun in crashed. I'm gonna save you to the recruits list. You've got promise. Take another motorcycle. Oh my gosh, why? Man, this game is a lot less forgiving on crashes. Motorcycles might be the death of me. Sleep for 5 a.m.
The job
Wake up
killing
at 8 a.m.
AI's
Let
code
the die out, then
blueprint has been
sleep
packed
to
up into a
midday.
crate on
Oh,
site.
okay.
Let's bring it down.
I can't believe I haven't told you this.
Seriously, an Albion drone flew into it. Why?
No, it was this little drone I'd never seen before. Flown by some wank poison. We didn't do nothing. This little twat just starts chasing me with the fucking drone. Pointers at me. The fucking thing had a... I don't like any kind of drones. Fucking hate
Hi.
Oh. I heard something over there.
Give up now!
Oh god dang it. Oh. Hit him. Okay, god dang it. No, not hit it. What are you doing? Climb on it. What are you doing? Get on. Just suddenly became the Green Goblin. Just getting a good layout of the land here.
Restricted territory.
This is a crash again and again. Seems to be really the only way in. So this was pointless. Okay. Forensic scientist, frail.
What the hell is this? Go on and live your life.
Oh my god, I hurt myself with that. Good job, Brad.
Keep it together.
You found it, now find some way to destroy it.
Track him down! Drone, begin search.
Clear, moving on. Couldn't have gone far.
Shit! They're gone! Call command!
Download, come on. Everybody relax. You'll be fine. Just
Come on.
Alright. What's this picture thing? Do I have a camera? How do you use cameras?
No, this isn't right.
Is there... What? How do you take a picture? Make sure I hit the right thing. That's my disguise. Yes. Give me that. Alright, how take picture? Anybody know? I can't figure... It doesn't seem to be in the controls. Not what I was hoping for. What happened? Okay, I don't know how to take a picture. Alright, that's fine. Find way to destroy. I mean, all I've got is this. Can I take your gun? Wait, armed trap. Oh, that's this. Hey guys, you got any explosives down here? What the hell? Why is there blood? What the fuck? What have they been doing? What? Ma'am, what are you doing here? Ma'am, you probably want to get away from this. I gotta figure out some way to destroy it. You're standing right next to it. How am I supposed to destroy this? Nope, not what I meant. Can I get it to blow up? I'm trying to... I don't know. This is a stupid... It's probably not even gonna work. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to get the drone to blow up. Like, outside and see if the explosion gets it, because... I don't know... all I've got is a... I don't know how to get a better gun. I don't have anything to blow it up with. I have a spider bot and a taser pistol. that didn't work like I was hoping.
Hey, I successfully.
Oh my God!
Now, get this
Taser
taken, I'll
pistols
send
work?
Our friend the good news.
Just that easy.
I'm so mad. I'm so mad that worked. I just shot it with a taser.
You won't believe what we found. Your replacement? It was an AI. A convincing one at that. Further proof it's not immigrants taking people's jobs.
No way. Really?
It's mental, right? They were ready to put your entire industry out of work. But no worries now. DedSec handled it.
Cheers, mate.
There's strength in numbers, you know. You should join DedSec.
Yeah, alright. Fuck it.
It just didn't occur to me that that would be the way to work. Destroy something. Shoot it with shoot it with taser.
Fuck you, yeah? Human fucking excrement. Yeah.
All right, we need to get up here. Look, I'm gonna swap here because she's right next to the storyline. She might be one of my DLC characters that I somehow got, but what the hell is she wearing? All right, here we go. Actually, I lied. It's gonna be a little while. Actually, while that loads, I'm gonna take a quick break. So I will be right back.
Ronnie says Chinatown. Ah, maybe. It's possible. Ah! I want to do this.
Swordfish casting came back today. Energy +4.
The newspaper to the stagehand.
Here. Well, the late edition. I wonder if the Dodgers won. Watch the lights while I find out, okay?
Ha! It worked! Okay, hold on. Let's just look at this real quick.
It's a lever.
Well, no, duh, Sherlock.
The shadow. Figure's dark every fucking time. It's just a dark face. She didn't
Oh
attack.
yeah,
except
it's
for
a
the
shadow.
crucifix
It's a
at the
shadow.
door.
It's a shadow. I need to put that in there before I forget.
Did you guys do the EMF Who has the EMF? Why would
I
they not
got
come
it.
in your
I
face
got
with
it.
this?
I got it in my hand, but when I was in there earlier, I didn't get nothing on it.
Okay, come with me. I'm gonna tell her to spawn again, and then you're gonna put it right in her face. Okay, you ready?
I'm right behind you.
Hold on, let me try that. And we're back. Why me? Because you can. You've got too much. I'm gonna have to revoke your privileges. God damn it! Present for you! Ah, shit! God damn it! Ow, ow, ow! God! Ah! Why is this thing so maneuverable in space? God damn it! Oh! I remember this. Just, there's no way I'm at blue. Just somehow took no damage in that entire fight. There's no way my health is at blue after that. I just got rocketed through a space station. Alright. We're back. And we're this chick.
I guess.
Where are we going? This way. Paintball game. Berserker. I don't know. I have no idea who this character is.
Here.
In theory, the AR reconstruction should allow me to use various sources of surveillance data to rebuild past events. Access a data relay, and I can scrape all the metadata for this area.
Okay. Restricted areas. Because this has been the first one I've been to. Got it. Yeah, I understand. It's restricted.
Come on, we don't need this one. Keep a low profile here.
Why can't I hack you? What?
And I'm out.
Ow! Hit her! What? Oh, what the? Did I make her hit herself? What was that? Am I psychic?
Let's see what they see. Think this through.
Lady, you don't want this. Oh! Yep, totally made her hit herself. Oh my god, I am a supervillain league. I have a supervillain. I have one. Because this woman's a beast. What are you talking about? Where are her shoes? I don't know. But she's got psychic powers. Dude, what are you doing back here? She's got the creepy mask on,
now,
too.
let's take this autocratic wet dream for a test drive.
Okay. Auto reconstruct.
CTOS AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
Oh my days, this kind of thing could help us out big time.
You're right. We definitely need this extremely cool thing I want for investigating Zero Day. Shit, for some reason I can't clone it to our servers. Alright, access the network here and let's see if we can't find out where to nick one.
Okay. Where? Oh, there it is. I was like, where is it?
Located the CTOS hub. Aha! The SIRS has deployed this technology at their HQ, and I've just nabbed their manual on how to set up the system. Now, Scarper, you can't steal their toy if they throw you in the gulag.
Oh, okay. Hold on. What?
Something over there. Surrender!
What is... How do I use this thing? What is it? Ow! Stop it! I'm trying to figure out how to... brain hack you. You knock it off? Ow! Hold on, let me exit out of here.
How are we supposed to get this AR stuff?
The program is hosted on a server that's on the roof of SIRS HQ. All you have to do is grab the whole thing, then take it to a few high-density locations so I can recalibrate it to the DedSet network and clone my own version.
Yeah, that's cool, but how am I supposed to get the server off the fucking roof?
We need to find someone with access to a cargo or construction drone that can fly it off of there. Perfect opportunity to recruit a heavy lifter to the cause, I'd say.
So what exactly makes someone a heavy lifter?
Well, let's put our thinking caps on, shall we? Now, who in London would have access to a construction drone? Could it be a construction worker?
Bagley, I'm gonna hurt you.
Obviously, robot prick.
Not so hard, was it? There's an active construction yard nearby.
Bagley?
I dare say you'll probably be able to find
Like,
a construction
this
worker
woman
to
controls
recruit
people's
there.
minds.
Here's the
I'd
coordinates.
really be hesitant to mouth off to her. What the? What am I doing?
Hey, yeah, no, so it's in our favourite section. And can you believe that he dropped my food all over me?
What is this? Oh! Run! I'm sorry! I didn't mean to do it!
You could have bloody killed me!
Alright, hold on. What is this? Mind control device. Okay, how do you use it? Mental blast. Disrupt nearby targets. How? How though? Wait, is he? He has the trumpet emote? Wow. Oh god! She came back! I'm sorry, lady, look!
I'll teach you a
Should be getting on. That is not bode well.
You brute!
Look, I didn't want to do it!
Get fucked.
Watch where you're going.
I'm trying to figure out how to use these moves.
I hear what you say.
Oh god!
too much.
Stop hitting people!
Keep walking. Fuckface!
I'm sorry.
You don't wanna fuck with me, my friend!
I'm sorry.
Fucker!
Please stop.
Enough.
Please stop.
Motherfucker!
Look, stop following me. I didn't mean to hit you.
You again. I see that.
Just hitting people. Just randomly hitting people.
Hey, what they do? I'm actually kind of impressed.
Think you're clever, do you, buddy?
Bloody no!
Cheers, Ivy.
Lucky. No, not again.
All units, I say again, all units, we have reports of a hostile in your area. Over.
Received. Moving to intercept.
Better run. Freeze!
Negative. No visual of the suspect.
They gotta be somewhere.
Why can't I disrupt this person? What is this? This is not what I'm trying to do.
Control, we have a visual on the suspect.
I really wish it would let me figure out how to use her powers without killing everybody that I'm looking at.
Did they check the surroundings? Shit.
Without just punching people.
Oh, you do.
Probably shouldn't do that again.
The most wanted list. Over.
What the hell wrong with you?
You probably shouldn't do that again.
I know. Yeah.
How far is this? Where am I going? Okay, it's not that much further.
No. I know, but... Why?
You hear what I said? Hey?
All right.
Any weapons? Guns?
Stop.
Contraband,
Try me, you fascist fucker.
You ought to know your place.
Tell us otherwise, I warn you. You get...
How do you use this?
You're brilliant.
What is happening?
My bloody ears. Stay still, damn it. Come on, then.
I'll be the guards competent to use these forces when necessary.
Right, shite, aren't you? Looks like that hurt. Thank God you're here.
Gone far.
Well,
Get on the ground. If you're not careful, they'll get you and jump you.
oh, and who are they chasing?
Gatherings of all advise units to secure the safety of the city by any means necessary.
Are they chasing her down?
Stay sharp. Search the area.
I need to focus.
Think you're allowed to be here? Jog on. Over there.
Just you and me now.
Oh my god! Finally figured it out.
It's not too late.
I'll leave you to it.
Who's that guy? Tough drunk hiccups. Nope. Are they still fighting each other? He knocked his friend out. Because I could. Just stole his mind. Oh my god, she is a supervillain. She's perfect.
Yeah.
Oh, let's look at these different ones.
Oh, they have a beastly drone friend. I mean, the person looks efficient too.
They look promising.
They all seem the same. They're just carbon
Check.
copies.
Drone?
Carbon
Check.
copies.
This could be the one.
Hey, do you think construction workers like this get a lot of work? Because, like, the city needs rebuilding, innit?
Oh, they have a beastly drone friend. I mean, the person looks efficient too.
Alright, fine. Let's recruit.
You're hench, mate. I think you got what it takes to save London.
Are you dead, Seg? Oh, thank God. I need your help.
Maybe, if we're not too busy. What's up?
Look, I just
took
need
a
you for your
Kelly
drone.
loan to pay off some bills. Stupidest mistake of my life. Now, with interest, I owe triple what I borrowed, and the only way I can pay it off is by working for them. Save me from a life of being a pack animal, and I'll owe you.
Alright. I'll tell my crew.
Oh my god.
Guys, Kelly will bleed our new friend dry if we don't do something. This particular construction site is a money laundering front for a Kelly chapter out of Camden Market. Any record of the debt would be stored there.
Got it.
How far away is that? Oh my god!
I'll submit my report to the processing center.
Hey guys, I'm just here to get my car. Woo! I'm glad they seem to be a little lazy. Because I feel like they've been standing there a long time. And I just came up and clearly stuck a car that someone else would have driven up on. Also, like Ashlyn said, I don't have shoes on. Well, it came with the DLC. When I bought the game, it came with the DLC. I have no idea who this character is.
Oh my days, look at this fucking setup. When did the Kellys get their shit together?
You're looking for a terminal or some kind of device that Clan Kelly would have stored the debt records on. Don't have the right tool for the job? You can exchange your gadget for a different one that's better suited to the situation.
Hey, could you do me a favor, you know, and just let me, could you get a little closer?
Focus.
Who is saying no? What's happening?
Calm down, mate. Getting aggro isn't gonna help the situation.
Yeah, the game was on sale and came with, the DLC, so I have no idea. I didn't know Wrench and, Aiden Pierce. Apparently I can get an assassin at some point. I didn't know any of these characters were. The answer is yes, Lunatil. You can control people through the optics. Maybe? I don't know this person. I don't know this character at all.
Really? No way.
Alright. Nope, can't get through here. Oh, no, I can't get through here. Could, someone? Okay, fine, I'll just go in here and fight.
Don't want to get caught here.
A little closer. Thank you. You should probably go to sleep. It's okay. Shh, 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 shh.
What the hell?
Oh, anyway.
Over here, we got a stiff.
Alright, guess we better look around.
Didn't have a choice.
Seriously, I'm not in the mood for fucking hide and seek.
Sweep this zone.
Arsehole.
Ow! Ow! Oh! Wrong button. Shuffle my ass out the door.
I'm out. Yeah, they'll never see me coming if I'm one of them.
Well, I'm not one of them.
You want to slap, huh?
Yes.
Shut up.
Bloody hell! What is this?
How did I not? Stop shooting at me!
Stand back up!
Who sees me? Oh, you! God damn it! Go away!
Let's not make this more unpleasant
Woo! I'll be back.
Made it out. Made it out.
Okay.
Focus, yes. No, not like that. It's... Ah, yes. There we are. Very nice. Clear. Let's move on. Yes, that's good.
Right, you're going to raise all record of their debt, putting our new friend back into the black, and more importantly, out of Clan Kelly's reach.
Sick.
Huh.
All's well here.
Let's see what they see.
Quadrant clear.
Put a call out. We lost the trail.
No, she's in the kitchen, right? Yes, I did. In the kitchen, on the... Please let me finish. In the kitchen, on the right-hand side.
Better keep a low profile here.
Yeah. Low profile. That's what I've been doing.
Nothing up. Much luck.
What are y'all shooting at? Y'all have no idea where I am. What are y'all shooting at? I'm really confused.
Let's see what we got.
Still there?
Lost sight of him.
Look lively, people!
Deep breath. Try again.
Fan out and find this cockroach.
Come on, get closer.
I don't see shit. There's nothing in.
Oh, why didn't you take a break?
What? Who did I take control of? What the hell? I'm really confused. I went to take control of them. What happened?
While the drones observing your every move might make you feel like you're living in a city-shaped prison, what's bad news for society is good news for DedSec. You can hack those nosy little buggers and use them to scout ahead.
Let's see what we got.
Lost them. I know they're creeping
Yeah,
around here
move on.
somewhere.
You're a fucking dead man.
Real confused. I could have swore I hacked her, but it just stopped.
We're here, G. Just stick your head up so I can see in it.
Fuck. We asked.
Thanks for letting me in.
What happened? What? What's going on? What? Okay. No idea why the game froze.
Oof, that's gonna leave a mark.
Oh, shit! Gotta track them down.
Search complete. Nobody's in.
Well, that's one way to do it.
Come on, get going.
No, I didn't close the game again. I have no idea what happened. Who just saw me? Oh, God! Well, that's one way to take her down, apparently. I did not know they were there. Let's see. Just... Lady Smash, Big Hammer. Okay. Yes. That person surprised me. And then blew me up. Well played. Well played, person. Got me good there. I'm glad I turned off permadeath. I'd have been upset. Jesus. I haven't gotten very far in the game at all. I'm still technically on the first mission.
Time to pick up where your teammate left off. I'm sure they'll thank you once they stop eating through a tube.
I should go remind those pricks that hurting a DedSec member is a very bad idea.
While the drones observing your every move might make you feel like you're living in a city-shaped prison, what's bad news for society is good news for DedSec. You can hack those nosy little buggers and use them to scout ahead.
Alright. Let's, Was everybody just gone now? Where is the blackmail data? How did you follow up? What the hell? Who are you? Oh my god! Oh my god, this woman! The hell are you? Alright, Yes, but where the data was...
What can you find on this guy, Bagley?
It seems there's an arrest warrant out on him and a bounty on his head with the Kellys. And he's been catfished 3 times. By his aunt.
How does someone make that many enemies?
Good question. You could dig around and see what turns up.
Alright, I can't seem to do this mission right now because the game has decided no. Okay, wait, there it is. Track it. Please. Where is it? Is this it? Why is it not letting me hack things? Alright, let me get out of the restricted area then, because apparently I can't do anything while I'm in here.
Not worth getting involved in.
Not today. Not my concern.
Alright. I'm gonna swap and see if that change. I'm gonna swap back and forth and see if that changes everything. Because for whatever reason, it was not letting me complete that mission.
We've been in need of more good people. It takes a brass pair to stand up for what's right.
Absolutely. Let's take back the city.
Perfect.
See?
Wait, where'd she go? Where the hell did Victoria go? Okay, I guess I'm gonna be this guy. Because for whatever reason, it wouldn't let me complete the mission with Victoria. It was really weird.
Up for a spot of action?
I'm eager as always.
Building a resistance group requires operatives with specialized skills. Technical abilities, firearms handling, and physical training are all valuable. Bare-knuckled boxing rings are a good place to find people who are good at throwing punches, or taking them. By defeating each opponent in an arena, you'll have an opportunity to face its best fighter. Prove your physical superiority, and they may consider joining DedSec. I'm guessing that's some sort of primate society thing. While the drones observing your every move might make you feel like you're living in a city-shaped prison, what's bad news for society is good news for DedSec. You can hack those nosy little buggers and use them to scout ahead.
Disturbance detected. Beginning the investigation.
Hold on. I think I heard something.
Fuck who here? Moving on.
What am I supposed to do? This is not highlighting this mission at all for me.
Alright, let's look around then. Nobody here. Moving on.
Ah, cannabis and fentanyl together at last through the miracle of genetics.
Of course. Drugs are always the linchpin to any criminal enterprise.
Unbelievable! How'd they get away?
Alright, there we go. Ah! Anybody else? All it does is tell me this notebook's hackable. What the hell? Hackable by what?
This better work.
Alright, I don't... What am I supposed to do? I can't seem to complete this mission. That song is definitely copyrighted. Crap. I also don't know what I'm supposed to do. I can't do this mission. It's just... It says it's there, but it won't let me hack anything. Am I supposed to destroy the computer? Apparently not. Maybe I'll go recruit that barista. Because if I apparently get them, maybe it'll restart the... Maybe it'll, like, clear this mission out of the way and I'll do something else. It's the only thing I can think of. Because it is not letting me...
Has to be here somewhere.
What's this? Wait, what mission am I on? Wait, I'm confused. Oh no, that's not what I want. I got real confused. It's like 2,000 away. I'm like, it's right over there. Let's just try to complete a different mission. How do I get in? Fast travel? No, I just want to go through. Okay, fine. Oh. Who are you hitting? Sir? Started attacking the air. Okay.
Well, she's in a mood.
What?
She's a shady character, that's
she
for
is?
sure. Her network activity shows she's been trying to hack the National Health Service.
She just ran away.
Bloody hacker. The NHS is a hair's breadth from falling apart. One wrong move and it could actually happen.
You're right. What if she injected some easily deletable code or opened an easily closable back door? Blimey, it might take me seconds to fix. Come on, just connect me to a hospital server and I'll sort it.
Copy that.
Well, he's dead. How far away are you? Oh my god, this... What the hell? Helen! I need you. This quest is 300 miles away. This is annoying. I can't complete this quest because the game won't let me.
Another brave soul for our ranks. Welcome aboard.
Brilliant. I'm not ready to go to pasture yet. Let's get to it.
Excellent.
All right, Helen. How do I get my car? Helen has a car.
Fucking waste of my time. Plenty more where that came from. These help, dead sick hooligans.
She just walks up and tases this guy.
Urgent call. Possible hostile at your location. Control. We're in pursuit. Over.
This little twat just starts chasing me with the fucking drone.
That's the beekeeper. Hello, ma'am. Ah, what? I'm an old lady. Oh no! She is gonna kill me. She is gonna kill the hell out of me. They beat up my... She just slaps them. She is not a fighter. She is not meant for fighting. She is meant for takedowns only. Got it. There was not much I could do. I couldn't just escape. She's slow. It was supposed to... She was supposed to have her car, but they've got give me no information on how to get my car. She still got half an hour? Sorry, Gnome. Sound alerts not working. No idea why.
Time to pick up where your teammate left off. I'm
they're
sure
just
they'll
not
thank you
working.
once they stop eating through a tube.
All right, I'm in. We'll worry about our operative later.
Oh, this... Alright. Here we go.
You found the spot.
Yep. I don't know. Damn it! Oh, we'll send it anyway. Yeah, you should go check it out. Do me a favor, walk behind it, please.
Someone thinks they're jokes, man. Gonna dig you up, hacker.
I mean, you could try.
Do a search on this spot.
Are you? You're not technically.
That thing ain't right. Lock it down.
Uh-oh, I revealed myself. Hi. Oof. So sick and tired of these people. Ah.
Do a search.
What the? What?
Failure to comply will result in forceful intervention. Surrender yourself. Failure to comply will result in extreme measures.
I'm getting kind of cheated here. Oh, you.
Continuing to lawful activity
Okay, they just teleported. One down. Wait, shit, they're shooting. Take you down while I can. They'll never expect me to go from the other side.
Hey, shitbag. You want the same magic trick? Now's your last chance.
What?
Is that it, you piece of... I'm fucking it. Cheers, mate. Not for me.
All units, I repeat, all units. We have reports of a hostile in your area. Over. Received. Stand by for further developments.
You got nothing?
Negative. No sign of
in the area. Drone, begin a search.
All units,
Suspect gave us a
disengaged.
slip.
Suspect
Call it
has
in.
disappeared.
Nephew of operative.
Listen, listen. Just calm down.
All right. Try this again.
Located the CTOS hub.
Okay. That's not what I wanted to do, but okay. Oh, there it is.
Come on, who shut this thing off?
It's off for a reason.
Hey, I'm gonna...
You're gonna do nothing? Go to sleep? Hold on.
Done.
What do we have?
Let's see. Options. Off. Just gonna turn off. No, I don't want to turn off music.
Nothing to fix, actually. She's been patching holes in their security, not opening them. Seems she's not so much a cyber criminal as she is renegade tech support.
Go on.
She's been particularly focused on exploits around the organ transfer list. Anyone who got their hands on these exploits would have a lot of control over that waiting list.
Sounds like something DedSec should look into. I want a meeting, Bagley.
Tech. There we go. Hold on a second. Just headbutt them. The helmet must do damage. Let's see. How far away is it? Yep. Forget it. I'm not. when I don't have to race across town, I won't. It's not exactly fast travel, but it's close enough. Do 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 do. Game just doesn't like it when I do it. Gets all starts slowing down, acting like it's taking a while. Then when I call it out, it speeds up. I'm on to you, game. Bagley, are you in there?
We could use your abilities now.
Acknowledged.
Yeah, I could use your abilities. You know, being closer to where I need to go than I was.
Your lies will be exposed.
Well, well, DedSec in the flesh. I can scarcely believe it.
Your work on the NHS has caught our interest. Not bad at all.
I'm all right. Unfortunately, Clan Kelly was better. They stole hundreds of organs from the system before I sealed that exploit.
Not good.
If I could get them back, I would. But I can't take on the entire underworld by myself.
All right. Leave it to us.
Thanks. You do this, and I'll make it work.
Oh my god, I thought I was done!
That sounded bad, but you know what I mean.
Our Grey Hat has already worked out the smuggling ring's headquarters. I'm passing the details to your optic.
I'll take a look around.
Okay, climb that one. Why is there no... Have they gotten rid... Do they not have scissor lifts in London? All done by drone now? Where's this tech? Is it in there? Oh! Okay. How am I supposed to do that? How do I hack that? Okay, can't be caught in between them. I thought it was something I had to hack to get through. It's a timing thing. Gotcha. Wait, what the? What the hell was that? How do I get... Oh, God, back! Alright, I'm getting annoyed. Oh. Okay, how do I get down? How do I get up here? There we go. 6G data plan, on probation, longer arrest time. Ooh.
Well done, fascists. Move it up!
Lovely.
All units. Possible suspect or suspects reported near your location.
Received. Will engage if necessary.
Oh.
Alright, they'll never find me inside someone's backyard.
I love your stuff, yar.
Okay, can you stop looking for me? I'm obviously gone.
Any sign of the target? Anyone?
Terminating the search. Control. Put out an APW.
How far away am I? 1,000,000 miles away. Let's try this new guy out. Let's see what he can do. It must do damage. I still love that. I was just like, just headbutt him! Knock him out! Now, they say this is... I thought this would be like fast travel. It is not. If it wasn't for my bad driving skills, this would be the slowest transportation.
All right, another fine member of the crew. Welcome to DedSec.
Yeah, he was already a part of the crew.
Yes, I'm ready, willing, and able to serve.
Fantastic.
I need a car. There we go. What? How? How are you now right there? I'm super annoyed. Super annoyed. I switched because because the other guy was somehow closer, and now he's right next to the target.
Finish your sweet treat. We've got work to do.
It's not a treat. It's fuel.
Is that why you paid extra for the strawberry shortcake flavouring?
This subject is closed. Let's move.
Still fuel. Just want it to be tasty fuel.
I'm here.
Good. The stolen organs should be in an ambulance on site.
Set off that alarm. I will find Brick that set it off.
It's probably one of...
That alarm is driving me crazy. Can someone sort it out?
Y'all them nothing?
Spread out! Find them! Find them! Go!
Come on, climb. Should not be that confusing.
I think I'll put it up here.
Okay.
Shit! Calling the search off now. Got away.
Nope, he's just doing some artwork on the roof. Should have brought the painter. If I'd known that was going to be a thing.
That should get me some likes.
That's the vehicle there.
Spider-Bot on the hunt. Okay, screwed it up. Damn it! But I did. It did at least hack. Did she knock herself out? Good job. Off! Straight to the chest.
Fuck's sake!
Split up! Find them!
Person's outside.
No one here.
I need like a noise maker, like a little whistle.
Nah, no point looking. No one's here.
I will shoot you.
This ain't gonna be easy.
I landed on some dude.
Let's do this shit.
Make your heart.
Come on.
Fuck, he evaded me.
Find that fucker.
Don't stand around. Go!
Fucking off.
Fucking rat is fetched. Let's go.
Alright. Y'all need to stop jumping me. It's getting annoying. Oh, come on! call me a donkey? Okay, y'all are just cheating now. I see how it is. Excuse me. You're gonna hit me while I dodge the other person.
Anyone see him?
Guess that dickhead wants to play hide and seek.
Love a good fight.
Like, I dodged that person, but get hit by the other person because I didn't dodge in the middle of my dodge.
Spread out. Find that twat. Gonna move
Like,
on.
you didn't dodge while dodging, so you got hit.
Everyone look for them. Stay in contact.
Shut it down! They fucked up!
Damn! Oh, God!
Hold on. What's that?
Are you coming down here?
I'm not.
Sleep now. Good night. Huh. Wait a second. I made a mistake. Nope. Where's my spider bot? Spider bot, let me in. Oh. It's just here. Good job! Storing the access key outside the door I need to get in. Clever! I don't know why I needed to come in here, though. I didn't really. I just need to take care of the guys. Okay. Vehicle acquired. Now what?
I suppose our friend would like it if you took the organs to a hospital, but you could also technically eat them. I don't have a strong opinion either way. You're being followed. You'll have to do something about that before you can deliver the vehicle.
That'll be fine. They're not that good. They're on foot.
That's done it. You've gotten away.
And killed somebody. Or eat them. I don't have strong opinions either way. Yeah. Yeah, evil Jarvis. Not so much evil as sassy. I need this to go. Thank you. Da, 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 da. How far away is this? Oh my god. 1600. Look out! I said look out! It's on you! I gave ample warning! Not my fault! That's on you! Look, I've got my alarms going! Right of way! Look, y'all aren't getting out of the way enough. I love how the other ambulances pull over. Okay, that was on me. I came too fast out of that alley. Guys, y'all want to actually get out of the way? You literally just walked into my vehicle.
Yes, yes, well done. I'll let the hospital staff know about this special delivery while you call our hacker friend.
Done.
Good. I can't stand queue jumpers. I'll make sure those organs get where they need to go.
There's strength in numbers, you know. You should join DedSec.
Consider me in.
Yay! I don't know why I needed them, but yay! Can we actually go for the mission I was on before? Maybe he could do this. He's standing right outside. Oh my god. Please let me do this mission. Yeah, just chaotic neutral. Yeah, he's kind of chaotic neutral, actually. It's not so much murder. He's like, you can do what you want. I mean... Look, you can return those stolen life-saving organs, or you can, yeah, eat them. I don't know. I don't care. Hom nom 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 nom. Please, let me do this mission.
Are you ready for a new operation?
Yes, please. I was in danger of feeling bored today.
I'm actually ready for the old operation to actually work. It's not. It's not working. All right, let's see. Can I? Can you just? It's not giving me this. Yes. I'm trying to super hard.
Come on, take the chance.
For whatever reason, you will not let me do this mission.
While the drones observing your every move might make you feel like you're living in a city-shaped prison, what's bad news for society is good news for DedSec. You can hack those nosy little buggers and use them to scout ahead.
Disturbance detected. Beginning the investigation. Disturbance detected.
This is like where I need to go. I've been here. Several times. But have yet to complete this mission because it won't let me. Who just saw me? Oh, you. Punch the drone.
Come on, get searching!
I don't know. This mission is bugged or something. I cannot seem to get it to actually let me complete this mission. It will not give me this mission. Like, the mission marker's gone. Not giving me any kind of access at all.
Now.
Maybe now, since this is what caused it to glitch out the first time, I'm trying to trigger it to fix itself. I don't know what's happening. Like, this mission will not show me how to beat it. It's not giving me the option.
Right. Your teammate won't be completing their operation so much as they'll be needing one.
Those bastards. All right, let's go and make them proud.
While the drones observing your every move might make you feel like you're living in a city-shaped prison, what's bad news for society is good news for DedSec. You can hack those nosy little buggers and use them to scout ahead.
Give it up.
I need to focus.
Okay, so when they know you're there, you can't do this?
Bye-bye.
Pretty much.
Oh, why didn't you take a break?
Just give.
Oh, come on.
too much. Focus on my voice.
You lost, mate.
Let your mind speak. I never and now you got me fucking up some baddies. Say turning up your gums, man. I go and double up my funds. And when you finish sucking on your mouth, you and never number when it's
How dare you bring out guns to a pipe fight? Don't run! This is literally... What am I supposed to do? Alright. It's been saving this whole time, so forget it. We're gonna quit. We're gonna reload and see if that fixes this. God, this is annoying. All because I got blown up in the mission. The mission's just like, now it's impossible. No one else can do it. No one else can hack the hackable computer, now that one person's been found. I'd be real upset if I have to restart the whole game just to get the first mission to work. Can I recruit another construction worker? We're only recruiting them because they have drone access. I mean, I can hack a drone. What's the point of having access? I mean, I literally Green Goblined earlier. Went flying around on top of a drone and just like, meh, ah, 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 ah. Just feel like it's an overwhelming glitch if the mission becomes undoable if you get unconscious in the middle of it. Because that's going to be a problem a lot with me. It's going to be a huge problem. Anytime today, Gabe. You caused this. Now you're taking all our time. I don't know if I can actually sing that and get away with it. I was about to sing the Jeopardy music. But, are you literally shouting me out right when the game starts?
I need to pull you off your tail.
Candy
for now.
slime?
Are you ready to fight?
Safe.
We're so glad you're
It was a
safe.
rhetorical question.
Aww. Aww. You dismissed all sense of self-preservation to rescue me. Aww. Scientific method ever made without the purists, right? Observation. That
You
was
whacked
so
your debt with the
brave.
pennies. They shouldn't be bothering you no more.
Wow, I must say I'm surprised. Thank you.
What the?
You lot are much better than the news would have me believe.
What?
Hey, our squad always needs new blood. You in?
Consider me in.
So instead of letting me actually complete the mission, go in there and do what I'm supposed to do and everything, the game finished it for me when I reloaded back in. You couldn't see because Lunatail did the shout out, but like as soon as I loaded in and took a few steps, it's like, recruited! Mission complete! I'm like, wait, what? Please, is there... Fast travel. Oh, thank God. Yes. I didn't take too long. The game did. Have you noticed that this girl's bleeding? She's got like blood on her hands and legs. I feel like that's a giveaway that the police should at least talk to her. Someone should stop her.
DedSec resurgence have prompted Parliament to approve the use of lethal force for Albion contractors. CEO Nigel Cass had this to say.
What's happening?
DedSec terrorists will quickly find that Albion, unlike the police force of this city, is battle-tested and proven in the field.
The Prime Minister's office has called this shoot-to-kill mandate a drastic but necessary
All right.
measure to
Glad you made it.
safe.
Aren't we
Hey,
a pair?
Here's your new gear.
It's like crossing the Rubicon. There's no going back to normal. Not once I'm fully in DedSec.
Look, don't get
Normal,
used to it.
fam.
Feds have just said they can shoot us in the fucking streets.
I know all that. Obviously, I want to make things better, but I don't know if I can just abandon my life.
Flip that script, cuz. You ain't walking away. You're fighting to protect what you care about.
Look, I just need your drone, lady.
All right. Okay, I'm ready.
Look, you can leave after you give me your drone access.
Welcome to the Resistance.
Right. Welcome aboard, etc., etc. I'll give you the speech later. Right now, we need you and your big, strong drone friend to get on top of SRS HQ and steal a server. Think you can handle that?
I'm en route.
Maybe. How do I call my drone?
Reduction in violent crime over the last year.
Where's my drone?
Albion is working for you.
Proper rush hour bullshit traffic. And the cost.
You alright?
How far away do I... Oh my god. Y'all hate... This game hates me.
Would you look at this place?
Otherwise, their discovery.
Interested in a free meal?
And I swear, everyone this goes out, she tastes like nothing.
Come on. Fall. I only came in here because there was a car. And because you have to be the one to get there.
Control to all units. Possible hostiles near your location.
Control, we are pursuing the target.
Any sign of the target? Anyone?
Cease and desist.
Preparing to ram suspect's vehicle.
Suspect is on foot. Over.
Don't worry, we got this.
Run! There is no alleyway here.
You're finished now.
Control, we have a visual on the suspect.
Gonna be real hard to catch me when you're on foot. Later, sucker.
Negative. No visual of the suspect.
Alright.
Control, put out an APW.
Okay.
Target is gone.
Jeez. Alright. That was annoying.
Yeah, you alright, mate? What's going on?
Early investor bloom. You caused this.
That's so fucking Albion folks think you're tough shit, innit? You're just some wanker that got taken for punches around, right? Sorry. What?
Oh, fuck, make it stop! Huh? Huh? Fuck, I'm still shaking. She got away. Why, what one? Nah. I know, but... Why?
Alright.
All right, I'm here.
I'll highlight the server with the AR reconstruction software.
Hold X to open up your... Okay, this is how I do this stuff.
So you'll need
That's nice
use a
to
heavy
know.
cargo drone to steal it.
Sure thing, okay. I guess.
Da 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 da. I would never be able to be in charge of a drone like this. This is exactly what I would be doing. Away!
All right, I've loaded the
Dragging
server
the
into
drone
your
to
vehicle.
work.
You're good to go. Try not to drive it off a cliff.
It might shock you to learn that I know how to drive. Thanks.
You're welcome, Lizzie. Oh, now I've got to be... Ah! Wait. What? Launch the... Is this the thing? It's a forklift. What am I doing? What am I doing? Wait, did I have somebody that's injured? I'm just gonna... Oh.
CTOS AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
This will do. Remain in the area until I've downloaded enough data to the server.
Okay.
Download complete. I need a wider sample of data, so I'm pushing you the coordinates to a new location.
Now you're having me drive. Not a smart choice.
This is brilliant. Look at this. It's compiling data from the surveillance infrastructure. Nearby CTOS drones, civilian optics, CCTV, and then it assembles those scraps into what happened in this location 24 hours ago. Fantastic.
Oh, yeah, that's great. Absolutely wonderful. Why are you making me drive? Being very serious right now. Trying not to hit cars that are just pulling in front of me. Go! Get out of the way!
Right, let's spread out and look. Drone? Initial.
Alright.
CTOS AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
All right, scraping data from optics, CTOS cameras, microphones, laptops. Say, do you reckon SRS uses this to watch people shag? Fucking hell, do they use it for anything but watching people shag?
Probably not.
Actually, we have uninvited guests.
What?
Well, shit. Can you do anything to lose your new friends? Maybe invite them to a pottery night or overshare something personal. Whatever you do, just get to the last location in one piece.
My God. All right.
Transfer complete. I'm missing one last data set. Pushing you the coordinates to the location now.
What uninvited friends? No one showed up except a drone.
Control, there's been an accident. Over. All units. I repeat, all units.
Great!
Reports of a hostile in your area.
That was a cop car.
Control, we're pursuing the suspect.
Fantastic.
I had them. Where did they go?
Certainly not straight down the street. That would be foolish.
Right, I'm putting a stop to this. Units fall back. Over.
Wow, they gave up easy. Oh, took that kind of sharp. Sorry. Sorry. Don't worry, I know how to drive. The character itself said so. So I'm sure I'm in the right of way.
CTOS AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
Look at that! Still being attacked here.
Don't let the drones destroy the server before I'm done. Get out of the lorry and take care of them. Shoot them, throw rocks at them, destroy them psychologically with cyberbullying. Just keep them busy until the transfer's complete.
Come on, out with you.
If you could just hurry this up.
Big shot out here.
A little faster, please.
Watch it.
No, you're not.
All right, I've got it.
I shot my own tire out.
Server forever. We should probably wipe our prints off it anyway.
Go on.
I'll overload the CPUs to cause a power spike and destroy the battery unit. The electromagnetic pulse should destroy both the server and the drones. So, you know, run.
Oh God! I can't go in the buildings. That's not fair.
So close to being killed, and yet so far.
Yes, we're all very impressed that I didn't kill you. But don't celebrate too long. New mission coming up.
We're all very impressed that I didn't kill you. The heck was that?
I found a lead that may help us unravel more about Zero Day and the bombings we ate shit for.
Okay.
Picked up an encrypted signal from the Tone conference site that's been broadcasting on a loop since the night of the bombing. Go investigate. You might even get to try out that fancy new AR tech we stole. I mean, creatively shared.
Hold on. Whatever happened to the guy I wanted to recruit? I marked him. Potential recruit. Yes. What is his deep profile? I want the guy who uses bees. That's my mission. I want the bee guy. I want a team of supervillains. I've got a psychic. Now I want the bee man. If I can find anybody else who has super weird abilities.
I hope this isn't a bad time, but we need your particular skill set for something.
Brilliant.
Help!
Everyone just looked confused.
Help! I'm stuck!
This kid that grabbed the mega and started talking in a way that got everyone fired.
How? No! Let me out! Help! What has happened? I'm trapped in the void. Can someone open the door? Oh my god, let me out! Let me out! Let me out! He was lost forever. Huh. I mean... I don't... How? How did that happen? Just trapped in a building. Lost in the void.
Yes?
Bagley here. How did everything go earlier?
I might have just found us some fresh meat. Ready?
Not really. I've just mainly transferred to you to see if we can, free our friend here. Is he still trapped in the wall? What was that? He's just stuck.
Are you ready for a new
Oh
operation?
my god, he's free!
Primed and ready, darling.
Never go in the buildings again! What is wrong with you? How did you get stuck in there?
Spread out and find them. Drone, begin a search.
Okay, that's right.
I don't know. I don't know if it's supposed to be Christmas or not.
I don't see anybody. I'll go over there.
This dude has a grenade launcher? Failed military bomb suit suitability test. Why does a why does a chess grandmaster have a full auto shock SMG?
Hold still during a scan.
All right.
We're clear. Move on.
Hey, big shot. Good luck. Bugger off.
What? Why?
Back off, it's none of your business.
Briefly dated submachine gun supplier?
Personal space.
Excuse me.
What? You should get that phone call. Bye. That's... Survivor? Survive being thrown off a waterfall? Jesus Christ, lady! Hey, what? Where am I going? Alright, this, yeah, that's right. I was going to a different thing. Sure, I was doing my own thing.
Get off me, lay off me! Please, man, lay off! Shit!
Cheers, are you?
Get out of here! I've just murdered a man!
Urgent call. Possible hostile at your location. Control, we are pursuing the suspect.
Where did you go?
Suspect is unsighted. Unsighted sweeping area.
Eyes peeled. They're here.
I'm terminating the search.
Sync time code.
Woo!
Over.
He almost found me. That was real close. He almost walked straight up on me. Carrying prohibited. Why is it a negative? Oh, they don't like us right now. That's what this is. News drone. On probation. Long arrest. Rights blog. Best beer and telly pairings. Oh my god. Kitchen helper. Strong counters. Tough drunk. I'll be on target. Okay. Personal utility vehicle.
A potential recruit has uncovered evidence of Clan Kelly using Parcel Fox to run their counterfeit farmer across Albion checkpoints. Up for a little robbery?
I can teach you to respect me.
Oh, hold on. Who's asking for respect?
All right, you made your point. Restrictions on fuck! Bastard! I'll pay you back for this. I swear. Stand.
Ow. Oh, bullshit. Come on. No! Bullshit! I couldn't take them down because there was two of them? That's not... And now I'm all the way away again. See, this is what I'm talking about. I can never be requested to do missions because I get distracted so much. I was like, save people!
teammate to sort out new accommodations in an Albion holding cell.
Oh, at least I'm next
Have London
to
rents
this.
really gotten that bad?
Fine, but there's still a job to do. We'll cry about that later.
Your somewhat reckless teammate has got themselves thrown in the old clink, I'm afraid. Difficult to resist oppression from behind bars. It will be a while before they're available. Pro tip, however, why not recruit a barrister to the team? I mean, no one exactly likes a barrister, but they do have their function. They should be able to shorten the jail time of imprisoned operatives.
Hold still during the scan. Is something wrong? Anything? You're clear. Move on.
What? No, 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 look it down! Steady yourself. Steady.
And they're taken care of. The other guy was a bad guy anyway, so it all worked out.
Control to all units, possible hostiles near your location. Received, we are trailing the target.
Why am I being followed? Confused. What happened?
Control, I've lost the target.
Wait, why was I? Ah! Why was I?
Control, add suspect to the most wanted list. Over.
Okay. Weird. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Hey Alex! Welcome in! Welcome back! Thought it was a different day? Well, you have been gone quite a while. Just been recruiting mainly.
Shit, I need this in one piece.
Well, it was fine. Apparently driving on the curb was enough to damage it. How fragile is this thing? How far away am I? God, I didn't grab a car. I'd be crashing into everything. This thing would be wrecked. But nope! I didn't panic. There was no panicking. I knew what I was doing.
Know or suspect of possessing illegal items.
We're all good. Did you really make me drive around in a circle? I'm sorry. I'm sure it does. Drawing blood sucks.
Hold still during the scan.
Hydrate.
Hope you're not hiding anything.
Thumbs up. That tainted drug shipment is safely out of Clan Kelly's hands.
Thank you for the
I'll tell them to
hydrate.
come pick it up. Now that you've helped them, they might be willing to talk to us.
I don't think I can look at this. Stand back, do not interfere.
Brilliant, thanks.
Dipshit.
Nope, you leave them alone.
Urgent call. Possible hostile at your location.
Pursuing the target. Over.
Climb. Climb.
Control. I've lost the target. Search the premises.
Why can't I climb? What's happening? What's this? Siphon crypto.
Control, we're returning to HQ. Over.
Interesting. Why can't I climb this wall? Totally feels like it should be a climbable wall. Like I should... Do I need the spider? No! Oh, I didn't see the stretch. Oh! Thank you for the stretch. Yeah, I know they stole your blood. I'm sorry. No, 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 no. Oh, God. No, no, no. Ooh, okay, okay. No! Damn it! Okay. Yeah, they really shouldn't just show you your blood. Just hold it up in front of you. I don't know the rules about that, but I feel like they shouldn't just show people their blood. It's kind of disgusting. I am sorry they put you through that. Damn it. Unfortunately, Shaggy Snacks, I'll redeem that later. The sound alerts is not working today. I don't know why. I have tried to work on it. Just couldn't get it working. Okay. The thing bounced like hell. Huh. Yeah, I know, right? Lizzie broke it. I don't know, that seems legit. Yes. Wait. Who is this? Is that the guy? Is this the guy I want? He's the B guy, right? Yes! It does seem legit. Too much power! We can't harness it. It's too powerful, Lizzie. You're too powerful. So now I go send one supervillain to recruit another. And I know y'all think I'm joking around with supervillain, but when you see, like, this is the only thing I remember about, like, a clip someone showed me about Watch Dogs Legion. is this B guy. So when I found him in the park, I was super excited. You have no idea.
Are you ready for a new operation?
Safe. Gal's fully hyped to lay some dead sick shit on some pagans.
On some pagans? What? What are we doing? Play soccer? No, don't get distracted. Sir.
Right.
We need to talk. I have an excellent job opportunity.
You look like the sort who wants to make a difference.
Ah, DedSec then. Would you be willing to help me destroy my life's work?
Say what?
Time was, I worked in a pharmaceutical lab. That time ended when my boss sold my research to Albion and told me to collect my things. Now they're running tests in this top-secret military lab. God only knows what sort of evil shite are up in there. So, I want you to bust in and thermo-nuke my old research. I'll send you all the details, all the intel I've got.
Alright. I'll tell my crew.
Thanks. If you help me out with this, I'll do plenty in return.
Yes.
Bags, little help, yeah?
Well, I've got nothing coming up when I noodle Evil Lab, but fortunately we've been given the name of a high-level Albion employee who should have that information in their personal files. Here's their info.
Okay. Bagley, you don't have to be so snippy. You are aware of that, right? Look, I need a ride.
Do your thing, fam.
Just stole this vehicle. No one stopped me. Wait, is the taxi without a driver? Because no one got out of the vehicle when I jumped in. No one yelled about what? No one yelled about me stealing their vehicle or anything. Okay.
Come see what you created.
All units, possible suspect or suspects reported near your location.
My bad. My bad.
Got it.
Unintentional. How are you keeping up with me? Hold on.
Preparing to intercept vehicle.
No, wait!
The Albion employee we're looking for should be around here.
Control, I've lost sight of the target. Over.
That's how you escape. You jump out of the car while it's still moving. And then loop back where you came from.
So much for lying low.
Ha ha! I am. Wait. Are you? I'm so sorry.
I see.
They're breaking the passenger seat. All right, let's see. I need to go in this building. Need to break into this building to get the B guy to work with me. Wait, no, wait. It's not this building? Where am I? Ooh, a crane.
You should talk to my downstairs neighbor. Say she'll give you a discount. Back when I had that problem with my old boss, she cursed his business. I mean, I guess I don't really know if he did anything, but it makes me feel much better.
I think it's broken.
Leave it. Give me.
What the hell is it doing?
It's fine, guys. It's fine. I'll check it out. Yeah.
What is this?
Rotate it. First things first. Go get this special tech. Go.
I don't. What?
What? Oh, don't tell me I can't get it. I can't get in it. What's happening? I can't climb this roof?
The fuck is this?
What? Really? Well, that's gonna be useless.
Come on. Bloody hell.
Alright, let's try this again.
Ridiculous. Oh, come on. What now? This shit again. This city is a shithole. Why am I even here?
Alright. Try this again. Oh god! What? Just happened? No! How? How did that happen? No, I just somehow magically threw myself out of a crane that I was controlling. So now, you know, I'm just gonna use a drone. I'm gonna Green Goblin it. That's why I chose the construction worker. We're just gonna fly there.
Time to pick up where your teammate left off. I'm sure they'll thank you once they stop looking through a tube.
You know, if they're feeling that desperate for attention, there's more positive ways to go about it.
Whoa, personal space.
Y'all the one that not avoiding the drone.
Oh, you're in my space.
Excuse me? I'm on a drone. You mean I'm in your space? Hold on. Wait. Hold on. What's happening? Why can't? Okay. She wouldn't move at all for a second. I want to do this just right. Yes. Hold on. Face the front. There we go. Ah! 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 All right. We'll just handle things from up here while no one sees me. Where's the target?
There's the Albion employee. I can scrape his optic data for intel.
Do 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 do.
Sending you the data.
I found where our friend's research is being stored.
Thank you, sweetie. I'm en route.
Avoid the crane. How far away is this? How far are we flying? Oh my god! I mean, on the plus side, it's pretty much a straight line. I don't have to follow roads. Oh, this is the ceiling. I can't go any higher than this. So I'll have to dodge some buildings. Heck is this place? Keeping you safe. Huh. just fly it. Oh wait, really? Hold on. As much as I like the other, as much as I like flying on a drone, this is the one I want to do the mission because I want another supervillain to recruit another.
Want to see how much havoc we can cause today?
I want Mindbender Mina here
You know me too well, fam. Here.
Right. Our friend's research should be somewhere in this facility.
Yep, of course. Of course.
Let's see.
Initiate lockdown.
They're here somewhere. Would someone find out what the hell is going on?
Come check it out.
Where the hell are they?
What's all this? Ain't that much needed change of pace?
Why is there a drone just here?
Something wrong here. Lock it down.
Come check it out. I need to see you.
I want that hacker found. You hear me?
Get closer.
Focus.
Radio HQ, let them know.
Oh God! What the heck?
That's not good.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hit you. That is becoming a habit.
Look around. No stone unturned.
Time for a little mind reading.
Lock it down.
Oh shit.
Can someone?
That isn't faulty wiring. Find that hacker.
Come around this side.
Could you...
No room for error here. Area clear. Moving on.
Wanker!
Focus on my voice. Thanks for letting me in.
Thank you. Alright. There we go. There we go. I'm doing
Try
good.
not to die, shall we?
Let's see. Is there no way for this person to get in the building? Okay. Not without getting out of range.
Moving on, please. This whole area is restricted. No one's allowed. Surrender now.
What are you doing? Hold on, I've got to save this person. Ow! That's gotta be so crazy for these people, like, they just watch this person just... Hold on, let me call some people. Guys, I need your help! There's an assault happening! Dang it. This is the worst side of the building to be on. Hey guys! Help! They got her.
We're all clear over here.
Hey, no sign of them yet.
I need a minute.
Put it down, put it down, put it... Oh shit! I accidentally pulled out a gun!
Oh god.
Bad.
Please! Jeez. I mean, I'm gonna try.
No, not again.
Suspects reported in your area, potentially armed and hostile. Control, we are ready to engage.
No, you're not! You've got nothing on me! Just walk through the front door.
Where did they go? Shit!
No idea, it's a mystery. It could be anywhere.
That's the server with our friend's research on it.
Really? The empty room? In the front of the building?
Can't catch me.
Suspect is gone. Issue an APW.
I just had to walk through the front door? Well, granted, I didn't plan that either way. What's this? The sound bite?
They're gone! Cancel the search!
Thirsty for the truth? Wet your whistle with...
Well, I can see why Albion wants this drug our friend invented. It makes people more alert, energetic, and aggressive. Basically, they're planning to dope their whole army with super meth. Or rather, they were, before I wiped all their data. I take the copies myself, though. Or
They were planning, and then I
Bagley,
wiped it all out.
proper nang.
Hold on. Damn it. My mind power's not ready. I need to rest my mind. It's okay, he's still there. He's not going anywhere. there's a tech thing to grab and someone to save in this area. So we can't just leave the building. Hence why I'm trying to mind control this dude. I'm gonna need you to stop.
Come on. No! Another bloody idiot.
Oh, she almost... Woo! I'm gonna just knock you out. You're too dangerous.
You or me?
Well, that's the end of that harassment campaign. Our prospect will be grateful for the assistance. We're being contacted by our potential recruit. Patching them through now.
I don't know how to repay you.
You want to repay us? Then join us. We need people like you.
Yeah, why not?
Who is...
I'm in.
Wait, what? Who are you?
Quiet, now it's my turn.
Okay. Let's go save the person. I can't. Damn it, the door's locked. Alright. Let's remove some of the problems. Stop shooting me! Stop! I'm being raided! I'm hosted! God damn it! Thank you for the host, Alex.
Gonna keep looking.
Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Oh shoot!
Let's keep our eyes peeled.
Surprise! Ow! Why aren't you attacking? You're throwing off my rhythm!
It's you or me.
Okay. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna have to knock people out.
They got away! Shit!
That was, while that was distracted.
What the hell am I looking at?
Stay down. Stay down.
Alright, where's this key that I need? Oh, it's right here. That's nice. Hello. Get you out of there.
Hell yes!
I imagine this poor bugger was supposed to serve as an object lesson of some kind. Albion decides whether or not you have a right to a trial. Good thing you came around.
You ain't wrong, fam.
You want to fight me? Ow. Ow. Why can't... Ugh. Now knock yourself out. Ugh. Trial. They said trial. How do I get out? Hold on.
I'm in the clear. I done what you said.
Nicely done. If you ever need anything from me, and I mean anything, just say the word.
If you need anything.
You want to repay us? Then join us. We need people like you.
Thought you'd never ask.
Yes. Yes, I need people like you. Now time to show you why I need people like him. Where is he? My man, where are you? Yes. Swap to them. He's got the supervillain pose. He's got the Thanos. He's got the Thanos fist. Just. It's on the wrong head, but still. No, wait, that's the right head for it. That's the right head for the Infinity Gauntlet.
We've been needing talent like you, cuz. Glad you joined the fight.
Brilliant. Finally found my people.
Sick.
This isn't how I remember this place.
Okay, I need to find. We're gonna do a collect evidence mission. You don't understand. This guy is terrifying. Y'all think he's just a beekeeper, when really he's a supervillain.
Look at these
in the
lovely
making.
plants. Fancy a stroll, lads?
How do I get in there? Okay. Alright, there's gotta be a way inside. That did not open it.
All units, I say again, all units, we have reports of a hostile in your area.
Monitoring unusual activity.
Uh-oh. Go high. Go high. Hide up here. Okay, how do I get in this building?
Taking cover.
Officer, I'm gonna...
Look.
Officer, I'm gonna have to ask you to stop. Officer?
This way.
Go get them.
You caused this! Oh, damn it! It does not nearly do enough damage. Damn it! I thought they would do more damage than that. But still, you send bees at people. I was not prepared for it to stop working immediately. So, he got taken down. It's okay, I'll get him out. He's arrested. Swap to him. Yeah, legs are hard to hit, apparently.
Your teammate has sought out new accommodations in an Albion holding cell.
Hold on.
Have London rents really gotten that bad?
My God, how embarrassing.
How?
I suppose this is my problem now.
How long will it take him to get out? 23 minutes? Wait, is that not the barista that I was trying to recruit? What is happening? I don't know when I got a paramedic. I don't know why I got a paramedic. I was trying to get this barista to get the person out of jail faster. That's what I thought that woman was. The woman named Lizzie.
Hello, hello. Someone else sloughed off work and now it's your turn.
Fucking excellent.
So let's try and get this person so that we can get the other people out of jail faster.
No control. Suspect.
Quality control advisor with a wrench. What the hell? And get the trumpet emote. What? Okay.
Yeah, I guess.
Clothing discount. Parcel Fox delivery drone. Wait, you knocked out my teammate?
What's happening here?
Vengeance! Why, thank you, Alex. Alright. This will be the last mission. If we get this barista to join us. And then I think I'll end stream there. Chase drone immunity? Banjo. Guy plays the banjo. Fleeing from Sharon Zaha. Who the heck is Sharon Zaha? Longer arrest time. Impersonated Albion officer for shop discount. About to head to Somerset House to drink. Oh, okay.
It's not a bad idea to recruit someone who knows the law.
Alright. Try to get a lawyer on our side.
Are you ready to take back London?
Oh, you're with DedSec. Oh, that's brill. I actually need your help with something.
I could tell you the truth, but then I'd have to kill you.
So what's the situation?
It's Clan Kelly's thugs. They've lost the plot. A couple of them put my brother in hospital because they didn't like the look of him.
I'm sorry.
The police didn't even write it down when I gave them the names of the blokes who did it.
Forget the police. We can take care of these Clan Kelly thugs ourselves.
Worth a try. Help me and I'll help you back.
Okay. Where do I need to go for this, computer?
I've got coordinates for the 2 suspects. Scrape their optic data.
Where are they?
It's more than enough to incriminate them.
Message received.
How are you always where we need to be? That's very creepy. She's like always there. This is where we need to go. Creepy mind woman is already standing outside the place.
Not doing anything important. You've been activated.
Bags, this is the face of someone in high demand. The streets is watching you.
One of the gangsters whose optic data we're looking to scrape is nearby. There it is. You can hack in from there.
I need him to come back. Or get closer to a camera. Come on. Come here. You mean out of range? Okay, fine. I'll go in there and get him myself.
Better keep a low profile, man.
Not what I meant to do. I hit the wrong button. God dang it.
Look lively, people!
I'll check another area.
Be quick.
Hey, you total cockhead. Ready to help? Fuck! Where'd they go?
Find the toss pots.
Ow! I'm hitting this.
The hell with this! I'll kill you! This is what you wanted.
What the hell? Okay. What the ever? Okay. Dodging just stopped working. They just punched the living crap out of me like 9 hits in a row. Nothing I could do. does this dude do? Let's bring out the DJ. Camera? Hello? What the? Okay. I got hacked.
Right. Your teammate won't be completing their operation so much as they'll be needing one.
Oh, fuckers! Think they can come after our crew?
One of the gangsters whose optic data we're looking to scrape is nearby. That's the target. Should be hackable.
It should be. It wasn't. That's why I had to come inside.
Hello. Not answering calls anymore? Don't change nothing. Don't change the fact that it's getting to be that time, innit? I've been more than patient, more than understanding in this little matter, I think. If you feel like you won't be needing our services anymore, I'm more than happy to tell Miss Kelly you're off our list. Can't promise what won't happen to you, though. Lots of dangers out there in that dark.
Are they just
cold
shooting
night.
now?
Your choice, though. If you change your mind, you know where to find us. Late fees do apply. Can't leave me waiting forever, can ya?
Yeah, you put the gun down, okay? Bad. Bad. Ooh, okay. Got some data.
I don't care what it takes. Just find them.
Must have given us the slip.
What? Ha! Oh, this is okay. I thought it was something else. There's something somewhere down here that I'm supposed to be able to hack and get money from. Ah, there it is.
Where'd they go? I know they're creeping around here somewhere.
Hi. What's up?
That's one criminal scraped. Now let's see about their friend.
The heck is that? Alright, siphoned crypto. Might as well get some money while I'm at it, you know? Apparently, since I can't just take it from random people anymore. Hold on. Where is my... Nope, not that button. Where's my paint bomb? Do I have to... Is that a gadget? Oh man, don't tell me it's... Whoop. Well, at least the normal person was fine. Awesome. Like I planned. All according to plan. Where is this? Oh, there it is. I'm trying to get everything that's here. Because I've been just missing stuff. Amateur hitman. Look, lady.
Hey, can I get you over here for a second?
We're here to work, not socialise. What is it?
Go on. Tell us what's in here.
Whatever it is, it's way above your fucking grade. Alright, never mind.
Are you coming down? Thanks.
Whatever it is, it's way above your fucking pay grade.
Who's talking?
Alright, never mind.
Oh. Oh God!
You're not supposed to be here. You got a hit. Reloading.
All right. That was scary. That's fine, Alex.
Squeaky clean.
You don't have
They're
to.
smart.
I can understand
fuck.
being tired.
Did I underestimate these goons? Is there a lesson in this about humility and... Oh, no, never mind. I've traced their comms back to a remote server. I'm still amazing.
I think we'll find some good shit there.
Oh, this is my motorcycle right here? Someone hit my motorcycle. God. Hold on, I don't know if this is where I'm supposed to be going. Whew. I'm here. Sort of.
Reminder, the criminals we're investigating have a server at this location.
Okay.
That's right.
Where's I'm getting out of here. Full fire.
That's the target. Should be hackable.
Ah, I've got to physically interact. Why can't I disable that?
Suck your mother.
Dang it.
Wait! I heard.
Yeah, you did hear something.
Hey, did I do that?
Ow! Ow! Run! He's angry. The drone is angry. And it's tough. The drone is strong. Ah.
Lying low.
Suspect reported in your area, potentially armed and hostile.
Control, we've received the call, over.
Okay, so the drone is bad news. The drone is super bad news.
Let's track them down!
Terminating pursuit and coming.
Drone, search!
How do I get downstairs?
Nah, no point looking. No one's here.
I'll have to kill you today. You're not going to it.
Why? What the? Okay. Got that person.
Look around! Keep your guard up! Drone, do a search.
How about drone, you don't do a search, please.
Stop with the games and come out here.
Okay, hi. Okay. Jesus. Ah!
Transfer complete.
Let's see. E. There we go. I love that the drone that's here for the gang is telling me that illegal activities will be prosecuted. Now, you don't understand. Only our illegal activities are allowed here. shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit! Why are you so strong? Holy crap, this thing is psychotic. Just want the tech on top of it.
It's the drone's fault.
We just sent you all the evidence we got. Give it to the feds, and you'll give them an easy win. Bye-bye, thugs.
You kept your word.
Tell you what, join DedSec and we'll call it even. Sound good?
Yes, yes, yes!
Yay! Now when I get arrested, which, to be honest, is gonna happen quite a bit. Oh no, how? How did I wedge my spider bot? Are you kidding me right now? The drone is here. Just go call a new spider bot. There's what I'm looking for. Now pick up my spider bot and run. Ha ha! The day is mine! Is my guy out? He's out. Cool. I really want to display him a little more. I didn't get to really do anything. Because the cop showed up and apparently was immune to bee stings. We'll see if I can find some manner of trouble. If not, I'll attack people on the street. I've done it before! Oh my god, this is taking forever. Look, I know you just got out of the slammer, man, but come on. Alright. You know, let's go disrupt some propaganda. You know what's a great disrupting? You know what's a great disrupting agent? Bees!
Attention. Basic cybersecurity awareness is your responsibility. Tampering with your assigned optic device will leave you vulnerable and is a punishable offense.
Go get them!
Is he just walking while those bees are attacking him?
Just comply with the search.
You can't do this.
Go get them.
All units. Possible suspect or suspects reported near your location.
Pursuit of the target.
I need to get out of here.
There's our suspect.
I ran straight for them! God dang it!
Any other patrols have eyes on the suspect?
Fan out and find the target.
Hey, isn't that my...
Drone.
No,
Area
he
search.
just kinda looks like him.
Returning to HQ. Search terminated.
The City of London is actively tracking and searching for dangerous wanted individuals.
How do I get up there?
Keep crime levels down and your streets safe.
How do I get on top of the building? Do I need the... I really need to just call for the crane? Or not the crane, the drone? Wait, is that a scissor lift?
Is that how it's done then?
Which way is forward? How solid is this barricade? Alright, fine. We'll just go up here. Because apparently I'm not allowed to go on the barricade. I can't... No. I'm still kind of upset the guy I attacked just kind of ignored my bees. Just like walk there. They're slowly killing him and he's just like do. Just another day torturing people.
The safety of others. Report all illegal persons directly to the authorities.
Huh. How do I get over there? Nope. Wait, seriously, how am I supposed to get over there? Fine. Fine. We'll do it this way. Why parkour when you can just fly up there?
Hello? Someone else sloughed off work and now it's your turn.
He's just leaving.
Let's do it.
Just see him getting on the... See him getting on the tram, essentially. Oh, hey!
Directly to the authorities.
And just like that.
Attention. All activity in association with extremist groups is a punishable offence. Individuals inciting and promoting disorder are a threat to London security. You have been
Yes, nicely done. That'll get people's attention. Let them know someone is standing up to Albion. light the spark that they can stand up to.
If nothing else, it'll relieve their eye strain.
Whoa! Alright, I think that's enough today. Just goofing off now. There's nothing really going on. Alright, let's see. Oh. Yes, save game. And let's see, who do we have? Who do we need to shout out? Start with Ashley. Ashley, where are you going? Ashley? 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 Is Ashley lurking in her own stream? Ashley, you're too adorable. Ashley, you're so adorable. I swear. Let's see. We got Alex, who had their blood stolen today.
No, it just falls really slowly, babe. What the What the fuck?
Babe.
Which did not let go.
No.
What? What do we do?
What happened? What did I do?
Got an appalling tube. Who maybe one day. We got a death sentence. We got a... What? OBS is being weird. We got a drunk dino.
Vodka. Not even shot, just...
That would be death. That would be straight...
That would be death. Oh, he's got that. Fuck you, going this way. Straight.
Brittany, I was...
We've done one generator.
You told us all about them sex dungeons.
Oh, Daddy! Come get it, Daddy!
We got a chew lurking.
There's gens left. That's gonna be a problem.
That is. But... Bunny Squad can handle it. We've gotten out of tougher situations.
Oh, he just ran right past me.
Oh, that's... Yeah.
That's not good.
Oh, God! Little piggy, no! Little piggy, go home!
Nice! Go!
Run for it!
You're downstairs, didn't you?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm down.
We got a fig nut pepper also lurking.
Oh God.
Your face, son.
Why did I just... I don't even know why I decided to do this for an entire month. What is wrong with me?
Wow. Disgusting jelly bean. Or is that the hot jelly bean?
Swallow
I don't
it.
remember. I've seen her eat both.
Swallow.
Oh!
The longer you hold it in your mouth, the worse it's gonna get.
Someone played sad music. Got no record stopped in.
Let's go!
Let's
hell
go!
Yeah. Ooh, no, hell no. Let's go. See you later, dude. I got my cross. We can do this. Come on.
We have a Lizzie.
I'm not sure if y'all actually heard him, but he said, "Ha, you got the D." Tommy, do you even know what that means? You know? You don't know what that means? Then why do you say it?
You just picked up another D. Come here.
And I got an ad star. Ow, why'd you hit me on the head?
Because you didn't notice.
Of course I noticed that I got the D.
Got raided by Michelle?
There's no code. I don't know what you're talking about.
Fine. I'll prove it.
I hear TV going on in the background of Michelle's stream.
Oops, somebody died.
I just... Wait. It was awful. And then she told me to give you a message. There are more of them are listening? What? What does that mean? It means we need to go.
Got Nightmare Tia. Don't know what was going on there. I see Red Side over here lurking.
Okay. Abraham.
And that looks like everyone. Alright, so we need to raid. Dang it, Lunatil. They don't need to see me, they're watching me. God damn it! It's the street, it's the same one too. Present for you! Ah, shit! God damn it! Ow, 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 God! Ah! Why is this thing so maneuverable in space? God damn it! Oh! There's no way I'm at blue. There's no way my health is at blue after that. I just got rocketed through a space station. Alright, let's see. Why is it so persistent? It really wanted me. I pissed it off. I might have shot its arm off. If I remember correctly, that may have happened. And it might have held a grudge. Who knows? But we need to raid out. This is a very weird time for Trishan to be on, but he is doing a short late night stream of Elder Scrolls. So I'm going to send you his way. Tell him I said hi. And I want to thank all my I think I got a new follower today. I think so, maybe. A lot happened today. It was a struggle at the beginning. I want to thank my new followers, my viewers, my lurkers, my raiders, my hosters, all of you. I want to thank everyone. I love you all. You are all made of awesome. We're going to go ahead and set up that raid nutrition. And I will see y'all later. And until next time, bye-bye.